Hey guys, how's it going? Hope you all are having a good night. I just gotta get my audio balanced here a little bit. It's a little loud on my end. All right, all right. Gonna bring that down. Cool. All right, we should be good. Yo, Vince, how's it going? Hope your night's going well. I think we're just gonna chill a little tonight. We gotta make some money. I'm basically just put all my money into investments right now. So I'm a little low on liquid funds, so I figured E4 time is probably due. Let's double check our stuff. We got potions. We got, ooh, we're pretty low on energy roots. Speeds, we got X defend. Yeah, I think we're good on supplies. We got revives, revival herbs. Toss those up here. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think the first thing we will do is just get into an E4 run. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Probably do some dittos after, just kind of chilling. I'm just trying to make some money. I really, really want a Red Reaper hood. So I think it's crazy expensive. And right now it's even higher. So I've just been like, every time I get any money, trying to put it into stuff that I think will make money. Oh, yeah, they're getting pretty pricey. So I need some money. Currently building yours? Nice, dude. Oh, you already got them built? Nice. So just training them up. That won't be too long. Well, yeah, hopefully this helps you out. Seeing it live is usually a little bit easier to follow along with. I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting any. Oh, I do need air balloons. I'm just gonna go to the shop and grab some air balloons because I'm running a little low. Let me know if the audio is all good. I just got a little background music. Hopefully you guys can vibe to that a little bit. Yeah, we're just gonna grab some air balloons. I usually just grab them from the battle point shop. Saves buying them. Actually, it's the next one. And then we should be good to go. I just did a gym rerun. A video on it? Cool, man. Yeah, it's honestly, it's so easy once you have Poke Kings figured out. Figuring out Poke King is weird. And every once in a while, I run into like a translation that just doesn't make sense to me. But like 90% of the time, at least, it's pretty obvious, pretty straightforward. So speaking of which, I'm just gonna pull Poke King up here. And then we should be all good to go. I'm gonna minimize my Twitch stuff. Excuse me, sorry about that. Bit of a cough. Sorry, I didn't hit the mute button in time. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. I'm gonna so I set this up E4 run. Hopefully it's a little pretty like nice for you guys to view. I'm actually gonna have that full. Just gonna make sure this looks good on both ends, just for you guys. So you got the Elite Four. Sorry, it looks a little bit weird right now. I'm just gonna pull it up there, and now it'll look pretty clean for you guys. Maybe make that a bit bigger. I don't want to block in too much of my screen the screen. That should be good. And then we're gonna pull this up with the battle log. There we go. Cool. And then I don't know what to put in the bottom right corner. Just pretend I have a camera or something set up there. Soon, maybe. Soon. Alright, so we got our air balloons. We got some berries. I think we're good to go. So we're going to start in Unova. Maybe shrink this a bit. Uh-oh, looks like it's running a little slow. Sometimes when a lot of people are doing the Elite Four runs, it definitely slows down a little bit. So hopefully it's not too slow. Otherwise, we could just kind of free run it. This time of night's like, this is actually like the worst time to do Elite Four runs if you do get into them. Oh, I might need to log in first, actually. Don't think I hit the login. But yeah, once the website gets like overloaded, it's not ideal. Actually, I'm just gonna log in here real quick. Ooh, if this is running really, really slow right now, I might go do something else in the meantime. Sometimes, yeah, like I said, sometimes poke kicking, if like too many people are on it, or they're doing modifications to the routes, because they still update the routes pretty frequently. They just like figure out new solves and try to improve them all the time. Sorry about this, guys. I didn't expect it to be running like this. Maybe in the meantime, there we go. It just gave me the login. Let me know what you guys are up to. You shunting, making money? What's your guys' plan for right now? I haven't been shunting in a while. I really want to go shunt, but I'm just so fixated on getting this goal, and I've been working on a couple other projects, trying to rework my kind of a gym, like I got a new idea for a gym rerun, so I'm kind of curious about that. But it's pretty tough because I want to keep it really simple. I don't want like one of the more complex strats. It's just too much thinking. All right, I think we'll come back to this in a little bit. I'll keep an eye on it, but yeah, I think it's just overloaded. Sometimes when people, this is something I really recommend, especially if you're building the Elite Four team right now. Every once in a while, it seems like this time specifically. Yo, Techno Mike, how's it going? This time of night specifically seems to just have so many people. I think because am I right? I think it's morning in China right now. So it's when a lot of people are doing it. Yo, Shrimp Lad, how's it going? How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to today in your stream? Yeah, let's do this. We'll just go and we'll come back to that maybe in a little bit. What should we? I think I'm gonna go catch some dittos real quick. Getting home from work. How are you? Good, man. Good. I had a really busy day, so I'm pretty tired. But yeah, I was hoping to do an E4 double reruns. Yeah, I was just doing a gym rerun. Actually, I'm doing my gym reruns really slow because I'm working through I just have some new ideas. I always got new ideas going around. But yo, Shrimp, thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, I got some new ideas bouncing around that I've been working with. So I've been trying to figure them out. There's so much testing to do with gym reruns, though. It's absolutely crazy. Just because obviously you don't want to end up in a situation where you like are working through a strategy and all of a sudden like the fifth team on one of the gyms it doesn't work with. So you got to make sure you hit all 5 teams of every gym to get all your testing on. The 6 pillars, yeah. I haven't done 6 pillars, but I've read through it. It's got a lot of good info in it. It's just yo, Typhlosion Swarm. Let's check that out. 6 pillars is really cool. Like I think it's well designed. It's just not I do like most of my gym reruns I'm doing on my phone brain dead while like watching TV, not paying any attention. And I know 6 pillars is like it's not super complicated because there's the version with like no items and no oops, right, you gotta come this way. No item swaps and stuff like that. But it's still just a lot of swapping around and like a lot of different moves and stuff you gotta keep track of. So I'm trying to work through another simplified strategy, basically like similar to the idea of my Typhlosion Blastoise kind of style, where it's just like optimizing a really simple strategy. And yeah, I just basically want to be able to not pay any attention, just run from gym to gym. And I basically, my restriction on my new route is I want to make sure, yeah, let's open my counter. I want to make sure I'm using no more than 1 or 2 moves on each Pokemon. Like I don't mind using a second move here and there. But I don't want to be using like all 4 moves on every Pokemon just because you have to pay way more attention. And yeah, like I said, I just want like a really chill run because I'm usually not paying any attention when I'm doing my gym reruns. If I want to pay attention, I'll just do an Elite Four run. So that's kind of where I'm at. I'm just like really working through some new ideas. There's like two. Maybe they're on the other side of the water. But I tried one and I made it through like it works really clean in a lot of the gyms and it's super easy. But oh, what? Random trainer battle? Haven't seen that in a little while. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I just came across a couple of issues on like the last team I was testing on in a few different gyms, and I think I have to scrap it, which sucks. Just spent a little while testing it out. This is my alpha. But yeah, Six Pillars is a really well designed one. That's the one like Garchomp. Just to clarify, I think there's no Zapdos in that one, right? It's Garchomp, Togekiss, Typhlosion, Blastoise. Is that the one with the Aerodactyl? Or who else is in that one? Oh, that one has Weezing too. I can't remember the sixth Pokemon. Maybe it's Aerodactyl. Oh, Vanillix, right? Yeah, that's cool. I've been trying to work with, I don't know, I'm kind of trying some new ideas. I've been trying to use the Elite Four Excadrill with Zapdos, and it's been really successful because you can EQ even levitate Pokemon, which is like really handy. The issue, it's just there's too many immunities because anything flying is immune, and then discharge, anything ground is immune, and you can't like double up and hit. And then they just don't pair well with many others. Like you can't swap it around much with because if you like try to EQ and you have like a backup Typhlosion, I don't know. I'm still working through the idea, but so far it looks like it'll be really successful in a lot of gyms, but it's just too much. And like I said, I could definitely make it work, but I want to make it work really simply and brain dead. I don't want to think. I think Vanillix is really smart for snow control because snow is such a non-intrusive weather. Well, looks like we're shiny locked. Unfortunate. I should update my encounter counter, speaking of shiny locked. I'm not actually that dry, but I am a little dry. I just crossed over into the dry world. All right, calculator. I do a lot of shunting on my phone. I'm just gonna add the phone encounters onto my encounter counter, and then we will reset that. So 13, 565 multiplied by 5. That's my hordes. I don't really do many hordes these days. And then these are my singles, 975, and then I'll add that to the 22,869 here. So we're just a little bit dry. It's not too bad, not too bad. But it's nice to have it updated. We'll go 39669, and then I can wipe them off my phone, which always looks nice and clean. There we go. Cool. All right, all right. Yeah, what do you think about the Six Pillars? Well, let me know. Like I said, I've never actually tried it. I'm sure once you get the hang of it, it's pretty chill. Most of those kind of strategies are. Like once you get the hang of it, you get them all memorized and everything. But I just like being dumb. Just watch a TV show, chill, not pay attention. Fun, but not for mobile. Oh yeah. On my second run, I'll do all the guide with time to spare. Really, how many gyms is it in total in the whole guide? The first Airstream? Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Air seems really cool. I've been really, really happy with it so far. 35 gyms and 2 bridge trainers. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is definitely not bad. Yo, Daddy Love, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. We hopefully getting into an E4 run. Let me know what you're shunting, what you're hunting, what you're going for. We're just talking about new gym rerun ideas. 35 and 2 gym trainers. Yeah, that's really nice. My goal, and I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Yo, I'm almost out of net balls. Shit. Currently using 6 pillars is good. One thing is I couldn't memorize a move. Yeah, you basically need the guide, right? That's what I was saying. Like, if I want to sit and follow a guide, I'll probably just do Poke King and do an Elite Four run. So I don't typically have very much time to sit at my computer and like actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Most of my play, I'd say like 90% of my play is on my phone. And it's like not very consistent. It's just like grab my phone for like 10 minutes while my daughter's playing like with a toy or something, and then I can get like a couple of dittos in the meantime, and then hopefully by the time she gets bored, I gotta wrap up. So watching the background while cleaning PC. Oh, cool. Carlo, how's it going? Cleaning your PC, that's always such a good feeling. I always love that. Always looks nice and fresh. Yeah, 6 pillars look really good. Can't wait to do it at some point. Yeah. Like I said, I think it's really good, like, especially if you are the type who, like, if you do play at your PC often, especially if you have, like, 2 monitors. Um, I just don't have enough time actually sitting at my computer. Out with your wife? Oh, well, thanks for stopping by, even just to say hello. Talking about fossils, dude, fossils are really good money right now. I just did a couple, I've been doing claw fossils lately, just a little rude on that. Just with the shiny wars, it's been good. You know what's weird with the shiny wars is mysterious balls. I thought that these were gonna skyrocket. And okay, cherish balls are coming back up. Cherish balls were down to 155 yesterday, which is kind of crazy because they were 200 a week ago. And then ultras came down, they were 220 a little while ago, so they're not too far down. Great balls kind of crashed. These were up to what, like 80? And then Pokeballs were up to 50. It's so weird. Premier balls, I think, are still doing pretty good. They were up to 800 for a little while. I'm just really surprised how, with the shiny war, I think the issue is because everybody assumes with the shiny war that they were gonna go up, that everybody decided to sell right now. So they basically just flooded the market. But kind of weird. Hopefully, as the war goes by, because I really want to sell a bunch. And again, I'm going for that red Reaper mask, and holy, is it ever expensive. It's like up to 116 mil now. Yo, Abra Squirtle, such a good spot. I am out of balls already. I've been doing so much mindless. Yo, shiny Charmander, that's sick. I've been doing so many dittos lately. I really need to sell them. I just have my boxes like full of dittos. I'm just kind of going till I find Entei. Wish it was a little more. Yeah, I was kind of hoping. I think the issue is everyone's just selling right now. And I think one thing I think they really dropped the ball on the official Shiny War is there's no public leaderboard. And I think that's crazy. There's no leaderboard at all. Like, even if you're a competitor, you don't have access to a leaderboard. Which seems just crazy to me because, oops, oh crap. Sure, I'll grab 100. It seems crazy to me because I feel like that would push the competition so much further. Like, if you see you're just behind one, it's kind of just crazy for a competition to not have a public one. Yo, thanks for stopping by though, Daddy Love. I really appreciate that. It's good to see you. And even just for a little while, thanks for stopping by and saying hello. It seems like Kindle Road is really crowded. What's on Kindle Road? I don't I don't know what's on that one. Oh, is that, oh, Kindle Road's the Abra Squirtle spot in by Cerulean, right? Have 4 Absols. It's all good. I have so many Absols right now, and I'm actually putting a pause on my egg hunt for a little while. Oh, Kindle Road, right? That's you know what's weird about that too is the price of coins has gone up a little bit. Like not much, but 19K. They were 18K like a month ago. And it seems like a lot of people are farming them right now. They're getting yeeted. If you want to send them to me, I'll take them as add a couple to the batch. But I have a lot, and like I said, I'm taking a little break. I want to get 110 mil at least, and I want that Red Reaper mask. And eggs hunts are just brutal for trying to keep up money. So I think I have a tracker of all my assets that I can sell off to get that mask. I'm at about 95 mil of like just investments and stuff. So they're changing every day though, because that's an issue with having investments as they go up and down. And when the mysterious balls went down, that number went down a lot. So I think after the crash, I'm at like 80 mil or something. But I think I'm pretty much gonna sell all my investments off, like my pumpkin goodie bags or whatever, my mysterious balls, my red envelopes. What else? Oh, my psychic bird mask, and probably the wings too. Which psychic bird mask went down? They were 20 mil a little bit ago. It's really weird. Like the market just went crazy this whole war. Oh yeah, they're coming back up. They were 16 mil 2 days ago when I looked. Nuts. And then glistening. I think people are just like, I think there's a combination of people trying to sell things like balls because they think people want it for the shiny war. And then another big group of people selling off their big like vanities and investments to fund the shiny war. Because if you're like a serious competitor in the shiny war and you have something like a Reaper mask or even a flaming skull mask or a scythe or something like that, you'll probably sell it to pay for this. I'm curious about that. Like scythes are typically a lot more than that. If I remember correctly, they're usually around like 900, like 700 to 900 mil. So I have a feeling that there's a lot of people who put those up right now to sell, to buy things like fossils and mysterious balls and dittos and whatever they need to get good hunts. Because I feel like the people who are competing, like seriously competing in the official shiny war, are the types who have things like scythes and flaming skull masks and like that kind of stuff that they're willing to sell. Started even farming fossils. What is a very kind person donated 1.5 mil. Oh wow. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, wow. Yeah, there's some really nice people. That's cool. Yeah, that's a really good investment. The two Ditto Vaporeons. I don't know why. I just really like hunting Ditto. Actually, I really want a Ditto shiny, which is why I spend a lot of time here. I don't mind Miltang. I like Hoothoot, and you can get knocked out here at night. And then I already have Eradicate from here, unfortunately. But yeah, I really like the shiny Ditto. So I'm kind of doing this till I get either Entei or shiny Ditto. And then I'll probably move on to some other money making strategy. Maybe back to Undella Bay fishing. I still haven't got my love disc or cloister. But I like farming Dittos. I find it really chill. Oh, Farfetch would be a cool shiny too. I don't think it's like a great shiny, but it's a rare one, and that's always nice to have. Need pumpkin goodie bags to go up from last Halloween. Yeah, the issue with those kind of things, I have a few. I don't have many. I only have like 15 from last Halloween because I started playing just before the Halloween event. Like I think just under a month before the Halloween event. So I only have a couple, but they don't seem to really go up until like a full year later. So I think we'll be waiting a little while for that. Is this gonna be working? But yeah, that'd be really nice if they went up. So Shadow Wars replaced the anniversary event? I think so. They never actually, I don't think they ever actually said they were going to do an anniversary event. I think they just, most people just assumed it. All right, see you soon, shrimp. I think most people just assumed it because they did the 10th anniversary and then they announced the 11th and then never did it. And then, as far as I know, they never actually mentioned a 12th anniversary. I think people just assumed it because we had a 10th and then the 11th got delayed and now it's technically the 12th. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing it was like essentially a replacement for the anniversary event. I'm guessing, and this is 100%, there's zero evidence or anything to do. Like, I have no insight or anything like that, but I think they're struggling with the implementation of raids just because it's taken a little while and they've put off the event. And I have a feeling that there's something, probably like a back end. I don't know anything about coding or programming or anything like that, but I'm assuming there's probably something that's really tough with that, that they're struggling with. So, or they want to make sure it's balanced or whatever. So I thought they were going to release raids with the anniversary, but again, like I don't even think they actually mentioned an anniversary for the 12th. So I don't know. It's hard to say. You never know. My IVs. So I run weird IVs. I'll show you what is technically the safest. So you want 31 attack, 0 defense, and lonely nature. And then this is the safest. So if you run 200 attack EVs, I'm actually working on a video right now. So good timing to ask because I know all the math on this. If you run 200 attack EVs with 31, 0, and lonely, you guarantee you'll never actually you'll never KO Ditto unless you crit. I prefer this actually, where I go 31, 0 lonely, but I run 240 attack. With this, you risk if the Ditto has 0 HP IV or between 0 and 9 HP IV, you run about a 75% chance of one hitting it. But if it's greater than 10, 10 or greater, you go down to a 0% chance of one hitting it. I think, if I remember, this is the math off the top of my head. But why I like this is you end up doing more damage to it, so the catch rate's higher. So I have a video that I'm kind of working on. I just have to do I've done all the math. I need to do all the testing, like in practice. But in my opinion, KOing a couple dittos here and there to ensure you catch is better than putting it at a like higher HP percent and then the netball breaking and then it like wakes up and it just screws up your flow. So that's just kind of my personal preference. But if you want completely safe, the safest way to go is 200. The more risky but higher catch rate is between 240 and 252. Thinking of messing things up if the anniversary event's while the Shiny... Dude, if they release anniversary event while Shiny Wars is happening, I think people are going to be pissed. I would be pissed. But I don't know. Especially, man, imagine, now this, I don't think this would ever happen, but imagine they do that shit they did at Christmas last year, where they did like a shiny boost during the official Shiny War. That would be so dumb. That would just piss everyone off. I can't imagine that. But it would be really funny. As someone not competing in it, I would find that really funny. Do dittos survive regardless of the level? With this build, yes. This is essentially calced. So a ditto around this level. So this guy's got what, 4 IV? So he should have around 76 to 80 HP. So if you get a 33, I think is the lowest level in this area. So a level 33 ditto with 0 health. Yeah, 33 is the lowest level. And if it has 0 HP IV at level 33, it'll have 76 HP. Exactly. So that's why this is a good build, because with 31 attack, and then you put Lonely and 0 defense on the Ditto, if it has 0 HP on the Ditto, the max damage you can do with 200 attack EV is 75 damage. So that's why this is a safe one. Whereas with this build, with 240 specifically, you have a 75% chance of doing 76 damage. So if it has 0 HP IV, you actually have a chance of killing it. But I like it because, like, you'll see I knock the Ditto's health way lower. Like, 2.7, which makes your catch rate higher. So it's closer to like the Fortress strat catch rate, but you still get the payday money. Preferred HP IV? The HP doesn't matter at all because dittos, when they transform, they copy your HP IV. Oh yeah, that was a good example. So this is actually the perfect ditto for this. So when a ditto transforms into you, all of its IVs and its nature copy yours. So the only one that matters on this is the HP IV. And this guy's level 33, so he should have 76, or sorry, 74 HP. I was saying 76. That was my bad, but it's 74. So this thing with 31, 200, its max damage is 73. I just had the number off. Sorry, I'm just going off my memory. But same thing. So technically, because this was a minimum level and had 0, I had a 75% chance of not KOing it, or a 25% chance of KOing it, and I didn't. And then I caught it in one ball because it was low. So that's why I prefer the higher attack IV personally. Yeah, I prefer the Vaporeon because of payday. Yeah, because it generates a little bit of passive income. It's not much, but it's something at least. So in here, even with the extra 240 attack IV, still put him at 20, which like if I only had 200 attack IV, this guy would be at a higher this guy would have a higher HP. Like he'd probably be at 25 or something, and then the net ball catch rate goes down. So yeah, Vince, the safest one is 200 attack IV. But like I was saying, I prefer 240. I find 240 to be like a nice in between. I'm still like optimizing the damage to catch rate a little bit. Because it does suck when they break out, and at 200 attack EV, I find the catch rate pretty low. Pretty low being, it's still like 90%, but 90% means you're wasting one ball every 10 dittos. Whereas with 240, it's more like 95%, so you're only wasting a ball every like 20 dittos. And you're only killing one in a really, really niche situation. Because it's still only like a 25% chance of a really low, like of a, what is it, 1 in 3 chance of the level, and then 1 in 3 chance of having a low enough IV, and then 25% chance on top of that. So it's like a really low percent that you actually kill a ditto. Farming dittos and shunting. I really want a shiny ditto and a shiny Entei. Shiny Entei is obviously the goal. You know, we go for the shiny Entei all day. But I haven't got my Entei yet. I like legendary shunting. I know it's stupid, but I try to go for the legendary every month. I don't always get the legendary every month, but I try to at least get it. So yeah, a little bit of shunting, a little bit of farming for money. I'm also I really want to do an Elite Four run, so I'm trying not to like get too committed into anything right now. Poke King has been down, it seems. I don't know if they're reworking their strats. Oh, it just popped back up. Okay, I think we're good to do an E4 run now. I think they were just full. They was either the website was overloaded or something. I'm just gonna give it a couple minutes just to make sure it's stable. Yeah, it looks stable. All right, so we can jump into an E4 run if you guys are interested in seeing that. It'd be kind of fun. I always like doing Elite Four runs. Let me know if you guys have tried it yourself. Let's go E4. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, Vince, especially you, because you're just saying that you just built the team. Just be mindful before you actually enter the victory or whatever the Elite Four area. Just make sure you open the website and check because they do maintenance on it here and there, and they and also if it gets overloaded with people, the website can get kind of messy and just like stop loading. And you don't want to be like halfway through a charm and have that happen. All right. To a link. Oh, damn. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go do the E4 though. Maybe later. I do really appreciate that. I hope you didn't just pop that because you asked if I was shunting. If you did, I'm gonna feel really bad. All right, let's grab the Elite 4 team. I'm gonna close. I'm gonna change the setup a little bit here, just so you guys can see everything that's going on. It's gonna try to make this fit nice. Yeah, we'll do it like that. You'll lose a little bit. Yo, Rengar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. At least I didn't pop the charm. I was waiting for you to accept before. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. Hopefully, yeah, good thing we caught that then. Let me make this a little bit easier on my eyes. Yo, Yash, how's it going? We're just gonna hop into here. Hold up, what's that? I don't know if you saw it on Discord, but it looks rough with the Twitch bot. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at Discord because we started. I started streaming. Oh, okay. Yeah, I messaged. There's a pin in it that says to like message Louis official, and I'm like, what the hell? So I messaged him. I'm like, I don't know why you'd be responsible for this, but apparently you are. So I don't know why that's pinned in the thing, by the way. So maybe get rid of that if that's not the thing. I always appreciate the charms you send too. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who did it before. Yeah, it's still pinned. I messaged him and I'm like, I don't know why it says to message you, but I've never talked to him before either, so it's like awkward. All right, so we can pull this. Are we gonna do this? Resize a little bit. Yo, Yash, how's it going? How's it going? Shout out. Hope you're having a good night. We're just gonna get this all sorted. Bruh. Oh my god. This guy's just teasing me, man. It's my dream. One day. One day. It's a dream shiny, man. It hurts me. It's such a rare one, too. Not many people go for it. Oh. Want it so bad. Meg Mortar? I can pull it up here. Like, where do you catch it? Kanto, Mount Ember with a lure. It might be easier to just get a Magmar. Oh, I guess they're pretty. Oh no, you could go to Sinnoh, the Ironworks, catch it, and then just evo it with the item. All right, let's. Yeah, we already checked. We got all our items. All right, let's get into this. Oh, I actually had an idea of what to put last thing just to fill the space. Is it here? Just because I had a lot of people asking me. Which one was it? Okay. I was gonna put my keyboard keys up. There's a lot of people ask like how I press buttons so quick. Wait. Sorry, I'm like flipping through stuff really quick. Copy. Paste, duplicate. There we go. There. Those are the only ones that really should matter. But there, that should look good. Hopefully it fills it a little bit. Yeah, I always appreciate those. There, hopefully that makes it a little easier for you guys to see. Like I said, I was saying this before, my playtime is so sporadic. It's always like I play for like 10 minutes here and there. Some tips on how to make money in Unova. I'd say probably it kind of depends. Like obviously gym reruns are like key for making money, and Unova's got amazing gyms to rerun. Gengar. Egg pin. Maybe I'll move this a little bit just to clean screen up a little. Let me know how that looks for you guys. Hopefully that's nice and clean. I can bring this up a little. and then I can make that a bit bigger. I just want to make sure it's all visible for you guys. Everything relevant. Money in Unova here. Okay. I think we're good now. Now we can just go. It's good? Cool, cool. Is fossil farming? Actually, Unova is like the worst region to fossil farm in, to be honest. I think like the most mindless farming in Unova is probably heart scales in Undella. If you get a thief user. So you just get like a payday thief Meowth and just steal heart scales from the love disc and payday the Remoraid's. That's probably like the best. Oh, this is kind of a weird one. Click to kill. Oh, so I'm gonna EQ it. So yeah, that, and then gyms are the best in Unova because you have so many to have access to. See you, Techno Mike. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I'd say heart scales probably are like the most chill, like mindless, endless. Like you can do it infinitely. They're not like crazy good money, but it's not bad. And then what else is good in Unova? Can't do dittos. Unova money making. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. Gengar, Shadow Ball. Okay. Yeah, I'd say just gyms. There's some good trainers, like in the two rich trainers in Undella, and then the two trainers in the mall by Opalucid. And then the Victory Road actually has really good ones. How do you minimize your browser like that? I just grabbed the edge of it and pulled it in. The Pokeking is formatted. The website's made incredibly. So anytime you resize it, it just fits perfect. Like I do E4 runs with Pokeking on my phone with an just with like a pop-out browser window, and it works perfect. Like it's crazy how well designed the website is. Oh, Lepa farming. Yeah, thanks, Sushan. Yeah, Lepa farming is a crazy good money. I used to do that a ton. I don't Lepa farm. I haven't Lepa farm much. I do like just the little farm in Miss Ralton. Speaking of which, I gotta water at some point. Why is Fossil in Unova bad? Honestly, I haven't tested it. That's just what I've heard. So I haven't done much fossils. I'm not too familiar with them. So I probably shouldn't say that like objectively. That's just kind of what I've heard. Is their route isn't very good, and I don't think they're as valuable if I'm. Again, I've never tested it. Very probably the loss because you have to buy the seeds in high mount. Yeah, but you're gonna turn them into more money. So, just one sec. So, like, there's the method where you're buying the berries, and you'll almost always be making more money out of that. Votes, so Exegil. You're almost always going to be making money even if you're buying the seeds. I'd really recommend doing the self-sustaining method, even if you're just doing one account or one character. It's still worth it to do. But it is definitely still good money. You'll just be making less if you're buying the seeds. But typically, like if you're buying the seeds based on the prices I used to do it when I was starting farming, I'd make like 150k profit per day on one character doing like all 156 plots, and it takes like 15 minutes. So you're making 150k in 15 minutes, which is pretty damn good money. But then I swapped over to like self-sustaining. So now I just make, even though I have a really small farm and I only do one, sometimes two characters, I still just do my own. I just do like cherry berries one day and then peach berries one day and so on. How do you get a pop-out on your phone? I have an Android. I don't think you can do it on an iPhone. You just hold the I have a pretty big phone, to be fair. Like I have a Samsung Galaxy Fold, so it's like almost a mini tablet. But yeah, you just hold the Chrome icon for a sec, and then it, like, when I drag it to the middle of the screen, it says pop-out window. Have you tried finishing 5v4? Yeah, I do it all the time. 5v4, and I'm gonna try to do 5v4 right now. It's pretty easy most days. I might not do it perfectly right now just because I'm pretty distracted, just like chatting and stuff like that. You have to be like, I have to kind of pay attention, but yeah, it's pretty easy to do, honestly. How's profitable? One lepa, you're buying seeds for 3k and then selling the lepa. Yeah, so the seeds make on average 6 lepas. Oh, if Poke King's loading slow, I might have some problems too. I don't know why it's loading like this. Usually once it stabilizes, it's good. Yeah, so you if you buy the seeds for 3k, what is cut? Cut means this hard swap. You buy the seeds for 3k, but yeah, then you make 6 seeds. So you make 5 to 7 per bush. Bruh, give me the stuff. So 3 seeds make 1 lepon. No. Yeah, so it's yield, average yield is 5 to 7 if you water properly. Man, yeah, like I said, the website's really, really good, but sometimes it's usually at this time. Maybe a lot of people are using the website. Yeah, I think it's this time of night specifically, is early and like midday in China. So the website just gets flooded, it seems. Ba, 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 ba. Wrong one. Go in. Who are we on? Yeah. I do think it used to not be as bad. I don't know, maybe this is just in my head, but I think after I made that guide and made it more public in the English community too, it seems like it slowed down a lot. So I don't know how much of an impact that actually had, but maybe it's just bad tonight, but we'll see. Okay, here we go. King of Dumb trick. But yeah, so it's when lots of people are using it. If you do it during like midday in China, or sorry, at nighttime in China, which is like midday for North America, it usually works really well. Happiness Egg is a killer name. I love that. It's so good. And I'm gonna do 4 runs. I beat 5 with 8 minutes remaining. I don't know if I missed 24, but I'll take 5. Yeah, 5v4, it's all 5. Yeah, that's all of them. And that's pretty, yeah, that's pretty good. If you're getting 8 minutes to spare, that's pretty solid. Every once in a while, you'll run into like something like a really slow. Sometimes I just get like unlucky and you get routes that require like a ton of swaps and stuff like that, and they just work out to be slower. But yeah, usually I'd say like 75% of the time at least I clear all 5v4, even with like a couple seconds remaining, and then every once in a while I'll have a couple extra minutes and go hit like a rich trainer. When will Pokemon X? Oh, like X and Y? I'd be surprised if it ever did, honestly. I don't think it's on their radar. So if it did, probably like years away. I don't think it's one of their plans. I think their plan was the first 5 gens and then to add content like raids and stuff and whatever else they want to add, maybe dungeons or something later on. But I don't think that they want to add or that they plan to add the newer gens. I just think it would be a lot of work to balance because they've already done so much balancing of the like PvP and like move setting and stuff. It would be a lot to balance with megas, and also like remapping the world to a 2D or like from the 3D movement and stuff like that would be really complex. I think. Again, I don't know much about programming or stuff, but I'd assume. And then Lepa farming because of the video. Oh, cool. Glad that it could help you out. Yeah, I'm really happy with that, how that video turned out. I spent so much time making that. Holy crap, that video. That and the E4 video are probably the 2 most time consuming. Or maybe the speedrun. I don't know. I just put a ton of time into a lot of the videos. Bruh, what is going on with this? Not feeling too confident in getting all 5 done at the. We could just go free with it. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. Add ROM hacks or mods. Yeah. You do 1 E4 at the morning and 1 at night. Oh, and then right near Jimmy Run. That's pretty smart. So low kick. We'll just go to the next game. I think we'll be good with this. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do that, especially Johto has an English translation. It's the only region, I think, that has an English translation. So I think a lot of people just do Johto and then into a gym rerun. But that's a really good way to do it. I like just doing all 5 E4. I like it. I find it like a fun challenge to try to slam through all of them in one go. Because even with the guide, it is still a challenge for sure. This is annoying though. I've literally never seen it run this slow. I've seen it run slow. I've never seen it run this slow before. Let me just. I just hoping I can figure this out before. Sometimes it like logs you out. No, I'm still logged in. Good flipping, but I don't have much capital. Yeah, that's some cosmetic, so spending a lot of money on random things. Yeah, that's cool to do too, and you can make a lot of money with cosmetics too. Man, I've never seen it this bad. This is annoying. I've seen it slow, but usually I just click the next king button quick, and then it takes me, like by the time I'm done, it loads up the next one. Oh, it was this bad once. They redid all the routes. I wonder if they're doing maintenance again. Which is nice. Like I really like when they redo the routes because it makes them more efficient. But it makes it really bad if you're in the middle of it. I would go into a gym rerun after this too, but I did one right before. I did one earlier. Quite annoying. Trying to decide if I want what I want to do with this. Yeah, the flaming bike is super cool. I really like that one. Unfortunately, like it won't go up in value, just because it is a seasonal. But it is a really nice one, just to like collect. I had one, and then I sold it when I got my dragons. Now I have both dragons. I think I'm gonna sell my golden dragon because I don't really use it very often. And I just want to get that freaking red reaper skull. Which let me in. I feel like that let me in meme. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Well, what do you guys think? Should I pop a charm or should I not pop a charm and then we just go do something else in the meantime? What if? Okay, I'll try one more thing. No, not a flaming skull mask. Those ones are way too expensive. Those are like multiple billion. I want the just the red reaper mask. I can do it this way. This way seems to be loading. I don't know why the other one is not loading. Yeah, so the red reaper mask is this one. I'll show you. It's just really expensive. Oh, one just sold too. This one. Really cool. If we go here, and then it would just be down here. So I'll just have to look. I'll try it one more time, and then otherwise I'll do the long list way. The routing table is so much more convenient, though. There, now it's loading. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna pop a double charm. Usually I pop a battle point charm too. We'll just do a charm, regular charm. Just because I'm nervous that it's gonna freeze up. Yeah, do the next thing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I usually do, but it won't. Even doing that, it's like, it's not loading. Thunder Beast. So cut egg pin. But it looks like it's loading again. I think that they, I had one time where it was really bad and they redid all the routes. So maybe they're just redoing, or maybe hopefully they just finished redoing all the routes. Well, Calio, an egg. So we have Calio. Then be some life orb. Just an egg to Metagross. This is kind of a weird one. There's two of the same. Thunder Beast and Life Orb. I don't want to strengthen. I'll just do this one. We'll see. Because this is a Warrior Eagle. I see. So Belly Drum. So 20. I always just make sure I'm safe here. Sometimes I'll even pop an energy. There's one solve on this one that doesn't work in my experience. The come on, guys. Here we go. We're good. There's one solve that doesn't work. It's the Excadrill lead from Attic, whatever this guy's name is. Doesn't work. The poly, it tells you to send in Poliwrath, and you just end up dying. It's kind of weird. So that might be like, again, sometimes they do maintenance and fix them. But there's one, yeah, the one solve. It's the Excadrill lead on this guy in Unova. It just doesn't work. Your Poliwrath ends up dying to chip damage from the Sandstorm. So all I do, I just pop a Hyper Potion, and it works. But yeah, something to be aware of if you come across the Excadrill lead. That's the only one I've found that hasn't worked. So yeah, maybe they're just fixing some roots up here. And now it seems to be working nice and smooth. So hopefully it sticks to that. The Poliwrath ones are so nice because, oops, I probably should ice. Oh well, we're good. Oh crap. The Poliwrath ones are so nice because it's just Belly Drum and then you're in. It's so quick. Alright, so now we're going Kento. Oops, wrong way. I love how Zekrom just like chills in your bedroom forever. So weird. It would be cool. I really, really, really hope one thing that they're adding with the raids is a way to fight Profound Home finally. True. I really hope they add a way to fight like Zekrom and what's the name, Rashiram, Giratina, like all those guys. That'd be so cool. That's what I really hope for with raids. I hope that's like the 5-star raids, and I hope they're like literally impossible except for like the best players. That'd be awesome. Trick. So we got Dragonite. Should be this one, 2-6. It's funny how Dragonite sometimes Dragonite and sometimes it's wait, where are we going? 2-6. And sometimes it's not. But yeah, I really hope we get to fight those guys in like really, really, really hard raids. Man, I hope some of the raids are like so hard. They even with like 6 5 × 31, like perfectly natured Pokemon, they're like still damn near impossible. That would be my ideal world. Right. Ooh, Jesus, I almost I almost misclicked. I guess it wouldn't have really mattered here. I almost misclicked Earthquake. I gotta stop clicking now that I'm on Charm. I should be using uh the keys. Yo, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. We're just working through an Elite Four run. Poke King was running really slow, so hopefully it keeps up. What are you up to though? Working on some shunting, some money making. Can you give me a closer for trainer reruns? Uh, like I could probably catch you a basic shelter or something at some point, but probably not like a full cloister. Like I said, I'm being cheap with my money right now. I need 116 mil ASAP. I'm trying to get that as quick as I can. I don't want to level my raid mons. Yeah, true. Yo, BX Poor, how's it going? Did you get my David? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you for that. That was super cool. Actually, I actually used it in a breed to make kind of goes along with what Shrimp said. With not wanting to level your stuff. Because I'm working on I haven't got too far in it. I'm still working on it, but I'm trying to make a gym rerun that only uses 5 Pokemon but still gets through. I'm hoping for like 30 to 33 gyms is my goal. Which one do we got? Fire Punch. Just because find leveling for profit really good, and like so, and leveling my Pokemon I hate doing. So if you had a gym rerun with 5 Pokemon in it, you know, you could just EXP share. So that's kind of where I'm going with it. I'm pretty far into this. Like, I got a lot of ideas to make it work, but I got a lot of restrictions on myself that I want. Like, I want it all to be brain dead, like just spam A the whole time through. So hopefully I'll have a strat for you guys at some point. But yeah, I used it for one of the Pokemon in that rerun strat. So thank you for that. The 31 HP came in clutch. The E4 run hurts your brain. It's so easy. It tells you exactly what to do. I love E4 runs. I don't know why. I just find them pretty chill. I'm taking it really chill, right? Probably too chill. I'll probably not get. We'll see if I get all 5 done, but I'm like not paying enough attention. But I don't think I've made any mistakes yet. It just sucks when you misclick and then you have to like freestyle it. I liked reading the translations. I find them really funny. Gengar. Yeah, Gengar is the most hilarious translation ever. Gengar. Cut egg. Shadow Ball doesn't move. 3 dragons appear. Jet of Flames. What are we doing? Jet of Flames. Trick. So it's Zora. So we're tricking. And then Mouse Pin Tutu. Gala Gala. Pretty good one. Platypus Magmortar. Dude, yeah. That's my favorite. Excadrill. Pin Tutu. Yeah, some of their Chinese name translations are just so good. Ironhead kills Gengar. Sacrifices over the attack. Oh, I shouldn't have to die. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I always thought Magmortar was kind of like cool looking, and then once I saw the platypus bill, I don't know why I never noticed it before, and now I just can't take him seriously anymore. He just looks silly. No, he's the good old Mama Eel King. King. Oh, Electivire is another good one. With Electric Shock Monster. I like that. Double Axe Dragon's pretty cool. Eevee, I didn't know Eevee's got like a really weird translation. I didn't know what it was, and then a friend of mine sent me uh what it is, and apparently it's like a soccer player. Just like some famous soccer player for some random reason is Eevee's name. And then they're all like water, and then that soccer player, or lightning or electric or whatever, that soccer player. It's really funny. Arbok trick. Yeah, that one. I was like, I had no idea. I thought it was just a really weird translation. And then he like sent me a picture of the soccer player. I'm like, what the hell? I'm Movic or whatever. Turban Gangster. Yeah. Lock Dragonite with leftovers. So we're just going just 6-2. Uh yeah, Turban Gangster. Uh, yeah, the Turban Gangster. I'm like, what? Like, I get the gangster part, but like, because it's got like the sagging pants or whatever. But like, why Turban Gangster? Right. It was pretty smooth run through. I know we're not done yet, but almost all the way through. Oh, this is another thing to. I didn't mention this in the video. I probably should have. Always prioritize if you can. If two are super effective, Drain Punch, because you need to heal to like take that earthquake. Otherwise, I would have died. I did my first level 100. Yo, good luck. Honestly, it's so much easier once you get to level 100 because now you can just follow the guide. It's so much easier. Oh, I think I was supposed to. I literally just said to Drain Punch when you can. Uh-oh. We should be good. I literally just said to Drain Punch when you can, and then clicked Ice Punch. Oops. That's funny. But yeah, definitely always, unless it's like not effective, prioritize um Drain Punch because you need to. The guide assumes that you're healing with Poliwrath. The AI is pissing you off. Yeah, sometimes it gets really annoying. Uh, let's Swords Dance. Hopefully it stays in. Yeah, perfect. Okay, it should be easy recovery. Let's go to +4, +2, and then we should be clean from there. Yeah, sometimes it just gets locked in like switching. Like sometimes it will switch and sometimes it won't switch, and it's so hard to tell like what like when it's gonna do each thing. The I find if you just switch enough, eventually it gets annoyed and it just stops switching too. But that was back before I used Poke King. All right, so we're going into the champ at 46 minutes. That's pretty good. Like we could definitely. Hopefully the mistake doesn't cost me, but oops. Doing this, I really need like an arm for my microphone. Doing this, I have a mic sitting in front of me. It's annoying to reach around. Uh, 9 tails. Pin. But yeah, I find your first 3 runs to be the hardest, just because yeah, after that you just follow Poke King and and it's super easy. Super here, and then Metagross trick. Got Metagross. Just do webcam mic. I was thinking about it actually. I should get a camera. I keep talking about that, and I don't know why I'm not. I should just do it. Maybe next week I'll grab one. I'll go on Amazon after this or something. Pick one up. I was looking at them just a couple days ago. Yo, McCubic boy, how's it going? 2-2, nice and easy setup. All right, now we should be nice sweep. Done Kanto, and then we're gonna go to Johto next. And we're pretty much right on track with where I like to be. 44 minutes left on Charm. It's not bad for killing a champ and the other 5. Oh, sorry, I should have my Discord muted. Is this close? There we go. That was my Discord, not yours. Yeah, Poke King OP, no kidding, man. It's so easy to run through it. We were just talking about that, like how once you get to the level 100 E4, it should be harder because they're level 100 now, but it's actually so much easier because then you just like it tells you exactly what to do. There we go. Oops, gotta talk to mom. Yeah, if you don't know, Kanto and Hoenn, talk to your mom and she'll like, oh, there's an alpha up. Can you guys remind me if I forget after the Elite Four run? I should be able to go do that alpha, hopefully. E4, you've cleared the E4 5 times. So it's you need to kill it 3 times per region. So every region you have a different counter. If you go to your instance info, you can see it. But yeah, you need to have it. You need to clear it 3 times per, or sorry, I should say 4 clears. So like in instance info, if you come here, it should say 4 times. That's when you're at the level 100. Oh shit! Why did I? Yeah, okay. I looked at the wrong one. I wasn't even looking at the right one. Umbreon. Moon Eevee. Cut egg. Yo, Regenet, how's it going? I'm good, man. We're just trying to grind some money. And yeah, I won a Red Reaper hood, so we're trying to grind money. That's pretty much it. How are you doing? What are you up to? You shunting, earning money? What are we, Lucario lock? We're doing 4-2. In the same defeated 5 times, still level 91. Huh. Yeah, once it says 4 clears, it'll be level 100 in that, only in that region though. Like if you do Kanto, like to 4 clears, Kanto will be 100. But if you go to like Unova and you only have 1 clear there, that'll be level 90 or 80 or whatever it is. So make sure you're doing it per region. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's just 3 clears after the story. All right, nice. Was a smooth one? I was worried with all those options. I wasn't paying any attention when we started. but we got it. A little bit behind where I'd like to be, honestly, but that's okay. Like I said, if we only get 4 Elite Four done, I'm pretty content with that. I'd like to get all 5, but it's hard doing on stream. So many distractions. I'd rather talk to you guys than optimize a run a little bit more. All right. Nice. I always love when you get a thread that leaves everybody at 100% HP. I had one the other day. Getting a cut egg trick. I had one where I went through, which region was it? I think it was Johto actually. Cut egg trick. I made it through the whole region without using the whole Elite Four without using a potion. It was crazy. Key bullet, pin, cut, light bulb. Yeah, it was the first time I ever had that. That was kind of crazy. All right, super armor, cut bulb, and cut Metagross trick. Yo, what the hell? Why did he Stone Edge? He should have. Interesting. He was supposed to Earthquake me. Wonder why he Stone Edged me. Oh well, easy recovery. Oh, especially if I survive. Just gonna throw a revive on him, bring him back. Revive Chandelier. That was kind of strange. What should be the minimum attack IB of Metagross? 31, pretty much. I really don't recommend doing it with budget builds, but I think as long as you're like 20 or 25 plus, you should be okay. But oh my god, why does he? Oh fuck. Whatever. I'll just do this Exegel because he got hit. It's so weird. He's Stone Edged. You're under like really, really rare cases where that happens. That's fine. But yeah, I think some people in Petrowski's Discord, they have a pin in their Elite Four run section with some minimum IVs. However, they're obviously like recommended against because well, it's fine if you want to run it yourself. Yeah, my air balloon bobbed. I forgot about that. My bad. Like, why is Chandelier not immune to Earthquake naturally? My bad. But yeah, in that Discord they have a minimum post. I should put it in my own Discord too, honestly. But I probably won't because I really recommend not going on a budget build because the AI is really specifically mapped out, and it starts to get really weird. Even like what just happened, it's like a really, really rare case. But even if you like mess with, I don't know, like anything, like even special attack IVs probably cause some like weird 99.9% it's fine, but on the 0.01% chance it causes a problem kind of thing. So I wouldn't, yeah, I don't know. I don't really recommend doing it with budget build, but you can try though. I'd go 20 or 25 though, because you still have to Thunder Punch Gyarados sometimes with Metagross. And you want to make sure yeah, you want to oh, citrus. It's a cheaper way. Somebody pointed out in my video actually. Citrus berries are cheaper to use on Blissey than potions. It's because He has so much health. Scorpio King. Here we go. Check. Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought. There's so much. It's hard to pay attention to everything at the same time. But yeah, if you're doing if you're doing a non-guided run, like a non-Poke King run, then budget's totally fine. But if you're gonna use Poke King, then I'd recommend getting the full thing. I know it's expensive; it's like 6 mil, but it's worth it in my opinion. If you like it, like if you don't enjoy doing like the guided runs, then don't invest in it, obviously. But because it's not significantly better than gym rerunning. It's definitely better. It's just not like crazy better. So it's just a nice addition if you're already doing your gym reruns. And I just find them more fun than gym reruns because there's so much more variation. Just because every run you're running into like different teams and different leads, and yeah, I don't know. I just find it cool. Why don't you say HD sprite mod? That's like the 3D one, right? I'm not really a fan of 3D sprites, to be honest. I like the 2D. I use the Gen 2 sprite mod here and there. Like if I'm shunting and have been at one location for a long time and I'm starting to get sick of looking at the same sprites, I use the Gen 2 one. I prefer that. I just find the 3D models, personally, I just find they're not very dynamic. Like with Electros here, he's like moving around and stuff, and the Chandelier is like, I don't know, there's just a lot more character in my opinion in the like 2D animations. I find the 3D ones like Metagross, just kind of like stands there. I don't know, there's just all standing there. It looks weird to me, but just my personal preference. Wonder how long this would take to everything to translate. It would take a long time. There's been so many people who have said they're gonna do it and then they get partway through it and then stop. Actually, there's one guy who reached out to me. I don't want to like say names because he kind of lost motivation right near the end. He has like 90% of it, or like 90. It's really like, actually, I think it's 100% translated. It's just the navigation of it. It's just all in a Google Doc. So the navigation's really poor. He said I was welcome to do a video covering it specifically before I released my Poke King one, but I was already like so far in. And then the navigation was really a downside to it. So I think to translate everything and then get it into a website or something that's like easy to navigate would be hard, because his solution was like just hit Control F and type in, but like then you type in Lucario and you get like a million results. So it's kind of crazy. It was crazy how much work he did. Like it was really, really, really impressive. But unless you paired up with like a programmer or something to like build a website around it, I just don't see it being better. But yeah, he said it took him like hundreds of hours, which I totally believe is crazy. And then in the process, I've been working on this Elite Four guide for like probably longer than that, probably 4 months. And in that time, I talked to 3 different people who all were gonna translate it, and most of them finished one region, and then they were like, "No, I'm done. This is too much work." One guy had a really cool idea. He put it all into a Discord server, and he used Discord prompts. Like, you know how in Discord, if you can have it so that like you click one thing and it like takes you to a previous message. So he had it all navigated through Discord. So you just like clicked on the Pokemon and it took you to that string of paths, and then you can just like click through it, and it looked, he just sent me a video of like how it looked, and it looked pretty good and like reasonably easy to navigate. But unfortunately, last time I messaged him, he just like didn't respond. So I don't know if he's still working on it. because he was like really excited and like we were messaging a lot about it, and then all of a sudden, like a month went by and I didn't hear anything, so I like eventually shut him a message, and that's when I just decided to do the guide on Poke King because I got just kind of sick of waiting for everybody to try to do it better. Dragon Gem. I think it's this one. Yeah. This is kind of weird. There's two Dragonites. I think one's Salamence and one's Dragonite. I'm pretty sure this is where it would be really nice to have an English translation because I'm like 90% sure that this is one of these is Dragonite, one of these is Salamence. Yeah, okay, I did the right one. Um, just because typically when it's Fire Punch, you go into Poly to or Poliwrath because you can just tank it. But yeah, it's kind of annoying that Salamence translates to Dragonite. But yeah, that's a really good example of what would be a reason to have an English, like a full English translation. I wonder if it would have issues with hella people on the server doing inputs like that. Yeah, that's the other thing. But like even Pokeking has that. Like I don't know if you were here earlier, but earlier in the stream I couldn't actually start the Elite Four run because too many people were on the website or they were doing maintenance. I don't know. I can't read the obviously can't read the post because I don't speak Chinese, but they have like a whole update log. I've tried to go through it. It's really confusing. Oh yeah, you're on YouTube. Okay. So it probably have a similar problem, but Discord's pretty good at handling like large groups. You'd need like a paid server probably to maintain it because they limit non-paid servers. But yeah, that could be a problem for sure. But yeah, it would be so cool if somebody actually went through the translations. If I had more time, if it was, 2 years ago, or a year ago before I had my daughter, oops, I probably would love to take on a task like that. But nowadays, I just don't have time. I barely have time to play, honestly. Like, it's hard enough to squeeze in any game time. But yeah, if you're interested and you know anything about like web development or app development or something, that'd be really nice. Especially if it could be like a phone app with like a proper pop out window and stuff like that. Because like I was saying, I do it on mobile a lot, like E4 runs, and I just use pop out Chrome window. Imagine putting that on a resume. Yeah, like a full Chinese translation into app development. That'd be pretty unique set of skills you'd need for that. But it's just such a massive project. I'm surprised this thing exists at all. It's insane that a group of people cut candle, cut metagross trick. Okay. It's insane that a group of people came together and did this. Someone needs to be paid to do a project? Yeah, totally. And they should. Like I feel like we should be donating to whoever made Poke King. And I really, really wanted to give like credit to whoever, like the team who actually made it. I just couldn't find any info. I think it's just like a large group of volunteers who work together on building it. Uh, Dragon head. Fuck. God damn it. I was just reading Exadrill. Whatever. Actually, he should. No, I don't think he's gonna stay locked. We'll see what happens. He might swap on me. Fuck. Tweets Ironhead. Hell yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. Can you complete Hoenn using the Porygon Z strat? I haven't tried it, but I've had people tell me that it works. So I think so. Okay, so he hit a crit on me. This is another thing to watch out for. This is why energy roots are really useful. They're like the best healing. You could probably use like a super hyper with the 120 healing potion. But just keep a couple of those back up in case you get crit on. because you need 50% belly drum. And hopefully, yeah, okay, we're good. But yeah, people have told me I've worked through half of Sinnoh so far because I want to finish. Obviously, I want to finish all 5 regions with that guide, and I'm hoping I can do it all with Porygon-Z. It's kind of nice to just keep it simple with one Pokemon, and Porygon's a beast. It's crazy. Um, but yeah, people have told me how it works. Sinnoh seems to be going pretty smoothly too. Maybe an open source type project with like a GoFundMe. Yeah, I don't imagine that would go against terms and conditions. Uh, I'm surprised they didn't tell me to put up rocks, because there's a lot of these things with focus sashes. Yeah, I don't think it would. The only thing, it seems everyone I've talked to really doesn't want to work with others on the project, which like I get, like at a certain, it takes a while of working with somebody before you actually get increased productivity. Man, did I follow the wrong string? I feel like I'm on the wrong string. Uh, Man, this is a lot harder to do on stream, honestly. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I don't think it would be a problem. We'll see if we can recover this. He's potioning weird. Okay. You should use rock. Yeah, I think I was actually on the wrong person. I think is the problem. Yeah, okay, there. So he swapped. That's fine. I'm just gonna throw a rock up. I'm pretty sure I wasn't paying attention and did the wrong thing. Okay. And then he should use a fighting move. High jump kick? Oh, fuck. It's not a good fighting move to use. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Hopefully he stays in. I'll just Calm Mind. Yeah. And then I should be able to kill a Spiritomb from here. Yeah, I think I was literally on the wrong person. I think I was wrong, following the wrong path. Yeah, there we go. And then one more hit. I might lose Chen. Oh no, he doesn't even hit me very hard. My Chrome doesn't even load up the pictures in Pokeking. Uh, yeah, earlier it was running really slow, so I don't know. Maybe they might have like a queuing system, and maybe you just might need to wait a little while. Uh, Probably gonna give up on trying to get 5 done. I don't think I have time. We'll see, but I don't think I'll have time for that. All right, so Hibiscus. Yeah, there's. Okay, I'm on the right person now, right? But yeah, it's loading really slow right now. Okay, Mawile. Big Mouth Baby. That's another really good name. Into Dragon. Cut Trick. Okay. Cut Trick, Ironhead Baby to defense. Interesting. 6-2. Man, the paths this one are. I've had a lot of like not straightforward paths in this run. It's hard to follow. So cut, trick, frog. We tricked. Okay, now X defense, belly drum, X speed. Defense, and then belly drum, and then X speed. There we go. Okay. belly drum. But yeah, sometimes it just, I don't know. And we were talking about this earlier because I had to delay the run completely because it was loading so slow. But yeah, sometimes it just runs like crazy slow when either they're doing maintenance or there's too many people on it. That's another reason why it'd be super nice for the English community to have like their own version. Even if we just copied all the Chinese solves over and just translated them directly, that'd be really nice because then we would like split the load on the PokeKing website, and that should make it. Yo, what the hell? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I've never had it like. I swear that's what it said to do, didn't it? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go Blissey. I should have just gone Blissey. Just want to see what he does. Yeah, foul play. Figured. Like, I'm on the right person, right? Yeah. It's bizarre that I'm having issues like this. We'll just go Exadrill, I guess. But dance. We'll just go to +4 X speed and then hit him. Oh my god, did I outspeed him? This is messy. That's okay. Hopefully we can survive this hit. You earthquake me? Oh no. Okay, didn't I trick him? Did I trick him with the wrong guy? Bruh. What am I doing? He's life orb. Oh, okay. I have the wrong one out. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Okay, good. Okay, now we should be good to recover this as long as he stays in. I think I double tricked with the same thing. There we go. So he had a choice scarf. Yeah. So I used the right one. So now he should be locked in. All right. We should be good. Should be recovering. All right. So we should be smooth after this. I need to make sure I'm like clicking on the right stuff or following the right paths. Because I must be doing something wrong if I just did 2 in a row. Unless they just like change some routes and change the code or something. That would be unfortunate. I can't imagine them doing that though. There should be Genji next, right? Or no, it should be Bonnie next. I'm still curious why that happened. Whatever. It's actually my first Elite Four run on my PC in like a week. I went on a trip with my family last week. I drove out of province, and I was doing Elite Four runs at night on my phone, and yeah, I got pretty good at doing it on my phone. I could clear like 4 and still have like 8 minutes, which like obviously isn't super impressive, but it's considering it's on mobile, pretty good. One I had where I had like 13 minutes, I think, at the end of one of the runs, just on mobile. Okay, so hopefully we can make this. Oops. Come on. All right. And then last one is citrus berries. I should have these on the bar. We'll go there. And then 6. There. Okay. Is this Bonnie? Am I like, I'm in the right place, right? Usually it's use next game. That's got to be Bonnie. Okay, must be touchy. Switch to candle. Hopefully this goes smoothly. This is like the roughest E4 run I've had in a long time. Happini, I'm assuming is this one. Melodic, metallic cut trick, pin 4-2. Okay. That's funny, it's Happini. A seismic toss, yeah. Alright, then just 4-2. Hopefully this one goes smooth. I feel like I'm in the right path, though. I must have done something wrong in the last one. I'm not sure what I did with that. Really cool thing if you ever do run into a problem like that. Like I'd usually screenshot my battle log and send it to like in Petrowski's Discord. They have like a really cool team of like Xanarchy and Cav. Those guys are crazy good at what they do. And usually Cav's not super active in the Elite Four mode. He's there a little bit, but it's mostly Xanarchy, Free Reign, Shred. There's some really cool people there, and they are so helpful. It's insane. And they can usually tell you like if you mistranslated something or if you just did something wrong. They can be a little blunt sometimes. They help so many people. They're not always like in the most. They don't usually have like the most. Like sometimes they're just really blunt. So expect some bluntness if you're posting in there. But they can be really helpful and they break down exactly like what you're doing wrong or how to improve and stuff like that. It's an awesome group. Or you can always like DM me on Discord or whatever. I'm always happy to help. I just might take a little while longer to get back to you. Oh yeah, there's this guy Shred in there too. Um, Man, he's like a master of the AI of the game. Like if you post anything and he replies to you, he'll give you like a full paragraph explanation of exactly like what the AI was thinking and why your specific current setup was like different than what it's mapped out to be. And like that dude's insane. I don't know how he understands the game so well. But yeah, it's a really cool group of really helpful people. Okay, Genji, good. Yeah, so we definitely won't have time to do the Sinnoh one, which is unfortunate, but it's kind of what happens when you're not paying much attention to the run, and that's all good. Staying on the field, cut egg, cut Metagross. And who do we get? We got the Crocodile. Tyrannosaurus. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and then 2-4. 2-4, interesting. You have to use two X speeds on this one. That's pretty rare. It's probably Floatzel's like crazy fast. He probably has a choice scarf or something. All right, and then this is one more champ, and then we'll probably just hit some rich trainers is usually what I do if I have some extra time at the end. Just because I did some gyms. I don't remember which ones I skipped though, so I'll probably just go into a quick trainer rerun afterwards. Just hit all the richest ones. So we're 2 for 4. All right. Uh, oh well. Hmm. All right. All right, there we go. Now we got it smooth. I don't know what happened. That was so strange that we had 2 in a row. I feel like I was just clicked onto the wrong thing or something. Like I might have been on, maybe I was on the wrong like character and clicked the wrong thing. I'm not sure, or mistranslated it. I'm not too sure on that, but it's all good. It's all smooth now. Toga kiss. Be an easy one. Right, got leftovers. So I'm assuming Aura Spear. So this one. So just go straight 4-2 with Chandelure. Hopefully he stays. Ah, damn it. King Nebo. Nice. Okay. Pay attention to detox. You're just starting? Yo, good luck. Should be good. HD font sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you. I just find they're very static in their movements. This would be pay attention to detox. I need to antidote him, I suppose. Yeah, like they don't do much. So, there we go. Okay, so now we're smooth sailing from here. Yeah, even though there's just something as you get more 3D, you like go more into the realm of realism. Whereas 2D things you can separate. Your brain can like associate more character to a 2D sprite, just knowing that it's a 2D sprite. I guess I don't know. Um, Whereas like when you see a 3D sprite, it almost seems realistic, so you expect more movement out of it, like more. It almost needs to be like act more. I don't know. You can't rely so much on the art style. Whereas these things have like a really good art style. Whereas the HD mod, it's like you're just kind of relying on what you see is what you get. And so many of them just stand there and don't do anything. No, he's not. Levitate. Cool. All right. So clear. That was really slow. That was like the slowest run I've had. I was doing it faster on mobile than this. That's funny. Yeah, the honestly, I think the birds and the fish are the coolest on the HD sprite. Because birds and fish have like a lot of character on the 3D sprite. They're like moving around, they're really animated, they look like they're doing something. Whereas like all the land creatures, oh god damn it, I always do that. All the like land dudes, like land Pokemon, they just look so boring. They just like stand there. motionless. Go to Unova. The 2D gen sprites are so good though. What do we're gonna grab? Yeah, I'm gonna swap this over. I'm just gonna dump these guys quick. I want this one, and I want to level this guy. Just in case. Okay. We're gonna go here. But yeah, I think art. I'm a big like believer in art style over like realism. I know like obviously the Pokemon aren't going for like a realistic look, even with the 3D sprite. But I don't know. As you get more into that 3D world, you just expect more out of it. And like, I just find these 2D sprites have really cool character. The Gen 2 sprites are crazy good though. I love those Gen 2 sprites. I think the Gen 5 are my favorite though, so I don't really see the point in changing them. What I kind of wish that they'd have like the really old. Obviously, you can't have it for all of them, but the like Gen 1 style, like very original Gen 1, where they look awful. They just look so stupid. It would be really funny if somebody like added that style to the newer Pokemon. Just that like terrible, stupid art style. I'd love to see that. But yeah, someone was saying they dislike leveling earlier. Can't remember who it was, but this is why I really like trainer reruns because like this is a Murkrow I'm training up, and it's so much nicer to just like level while you're doing a rerun, making some money than to level and do like nothing else productive. Also, way better money if you're leveling like either Spindas or Breloons or Smeargles or Typhlosions, Blast, whatever. There's so many things that are in high demand for leveling. I started doing my trainer reruns with Cloisters too that are not level 100, which I actually really recommend because if they are oh sick. Okay. Yeah, we'll go do some shunting after this. Um just gonna do these last 2 minutes, hit some other rich trainers. Um but yeah, if you're like leveling for profit with trainer reruns, you can make a lot of money. Mm-hmm. This guy, if you don't know, Pi Carlos pays a really good sum of money. I'm gonna pull us back over here because we're done with Poke King. Yeah, I think this guy gives like 10k, or like 9k base, and he is just 4 Pokemon every day. Super easy money. Gonna pull that down a little. Oh yeah, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought for a sec. Yeah, I started using a level 70 cloisters for this because a level 100 cloister is pretty valuable. So instead of, and you still one hit pretty much everything. Oops, flew to the wrong one. So instead, you can just level up your cloisters, sell them at level 100. So you end up making even more. I'm not gonna get this one. I don't think I'll get this one dead. Can we get the next ones? Come on, quick. No, we're gonna run out of time. That's all right. These two pay really good money too. These two, the one that I just hit, the P.I. Carlos, and the two in Undella are the highest paying trainers. So if you ever just have a little bit of time, those are the four that you should try to hit. All right, not bad. So we're up to just about 730K. Only 115 million more to go. It's not so bad, right? Oh man. If anyone's got 115 mil to spare, just let me know. I would appreciate it. Okay, where are we going? We got a shiny charm. We could go look for the bird, or we could do dittos. I kind of want a shiny ditto. That's where I'm at. So why don't we just farm some dittos? Look for a shiny ditto. That sounds like a good plan. I'm gonna get rid of this fella. And then we got these guys. We got these guys. And then, yeah, we'll just grind a few dittos. 750K per run. I didn't know I had, I don't remember how much I had at the start. I probably made, well, we can figure it out real quick. How much did I make? Let's pull calculator. So, this one. So I made 66K times 1.75. So it's that much. We did 4 of them. And then I did rich trainers, which were the ones I did are about 9K, or no, I think they're like 8K base. Oops, M0. So it should be 8,000 times 1.75 because we're on a richest charm. So it wasn't actually too good. It was 476. It's all right. Like better than a basic Jimmy run, I guess. I had a really rough run though. I don't know why. I made lots of, well, I do know why. I was just really distracted. It's hard to pay attention to streaming while you're doing a run like that. So just about 500K. Oh, and then the battle points. I made 8K battle points, which is like 80,000 approximately. So I guess if you add in the battle points, I made like what was it? Yeah, it's like 550K. Why do I need the money? I really want a Red Reaper hood. And I'm worried the price just keeps going up on stuff like that. So I'm mostly just want a Red Reaper hood. It's just a really cool vanity. I'm supposed to have that up, my bad. Forgot to click, I was recording earlier. Video should be coming out soon. But I had my events list closed, oops. Should have a different tab. But yeah, Red Reaper hood's like my dream vanity. Mostly because it looks super sick with a shiny Absol, because shiny Absol is that red color. So the two of them look amazing together. And even though I don't have a shiny Absol yet, hopefully one day, the price of dittos probably is more stable than the price of a Red Reaper hood. So I just, there's only limited of them in the game, whereas there's unlimited dittos. So it makes more sense in my mind to go for the vanity that I want before going for like the egg, like finishing the egg hunt. I'm just worried they'll go to like 200 mil before I finish my egg hunt. There we go. So yeah, if you got 100 mil, could use it. No, I'm kidding. I only need, I think I'm 20 mil off. So honestly, not too far. Like if I sell, obviously not liquid, I need to sell off some stuff. But I have all my investments that I'm designating towards my Red Reaper hood, and I'm getting there. It's just hard when the prices of stuff go up and down. Ditto prices blowing up. That's what I'm hoping. That's why I've been farming dittos so much, and I haven't really sold them yet. What are they at right now? Like, what are you seeing people sell it, or what are you seeing people selling ditto boxes for? I'm curious. What are they on the market? Dittos, yeah, on the market they haven't even gone up a ton. If I got a secret shalfa, a secret shiny shalfa, man, that's a tough one. Secret shiny shalfa. Any shalfa, I'd probably keep a shalfa, honestly. Secret shiny isn't like once you get into breeding with shalfas, it gets insanely expensive. But secret shiny you can breed on, can't you? Oh, I guess what you'd need a secret shiny. Oh yeah, okay. That would get really expensive. How much it would? Because if you don't know, you can actually breed over the secret particle effect. I'm really curious how much that would cost. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, if I found one of them, yo, that's crazy. The cloister, that's so cool. Rock. Even Tentacruel is pretty cool. That's really cool. The cloister's my favorite there. That's nuts. Ditto boxes are 260 mailed or trade? Because mailed, they've been 260 mailed for a while. But if that's trade price, that's crazy. But as far as like my goals go, I think ditto boxes. Maybe I'm wrong because inflation sometimes doesn't do this. But oh crap, I need an awakening. I feel like they'll come back down after the official shiny wars. It's just every like major shiny hunter right now in the game is egg hunting at the same time. So GTL they've gone up to 5.2k, 5.4. That's crazy. I sold some ditto box for 300k. Yo, okay. I should get on that in trade chat. Okay, that's where I'll post. I feel bad being like because whenever I post in trade chat, I get a bunch of messages like, "Hey, like I watch your videos or whatever." I'd feel bad like posting 300k ditto boxes in trade, just with people recognizing me. I'll need to transform to an alt or something. 15 boxes is nuts. I probably have like 15 boxes of dittos right now. If anyone wants ditto box for 300k, I'll sell them right now. Add you as a friend in game? Sure, dude. I don't mind. If you're on after this, ditto gets it in my ball. Get in my ball. Get in the ball. There we go. Yeah, shoot me a request. I should probably be checking IVs as we go. I mean, it's still mobile where you just like X out. Do. Opening game? Alright, I'll keep farming. Let me know when you're good. I should be checking. I should watch out on trade chat a little bit. Watch for the desperate shiny hunters. I just feel like as the event goes on and on, like there's always like all these people farming dittos. It's always like a ton of dittos coming into the game. But I feel like these people, these like Team Mister and stuff like that, is just blowing through dittos so fast. It's insane. And I think they all had a ton before. Like I know I was looking at Louis officials. He had a post up on the trade Discord on like Petrovsky's Discord. So and he had like all of his alts mailboxes were full of dittos. It was crazy. People just watch stream and I don't like. So rude. So I like. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the like. 31 speed, not bad. But yeah, once like I think a lot of those people have their mailboxes like full and all their alts mailboxes full and like obviously their account box is all full and stuff. And I think once they make it through those, which like we're what, a week into the official war now? Are we a week in? Yeah, just about a week, I think, right? Oh no, it started on the 22nd, so we're 4 days in. So they should, if they're like hardcore hunting, they should have a couple more days worth stocked up. And then they'll start running dry, and then that's when I think the prices might start creeping up again. I just really wish that there was an official leaderboard for it. Like I'm not participating in the official Shiny War. I think it's really cool. I just I'm not like I don't like well not much on Shiny Wars these days. um, but I just think it's really bizarre to have a competition and not have a leaderboard. As a an observer, a spectator of it, it makes it really not exciting. And I think as a competitor, it would be really frustrating because like I have no way to interact with it as a viewer, as like as a spectator, because there's nothing to interact with because there's no like I can't cheer for my team like Team Air. I can't cheer for them because I don't know how far ahead they are or how far behind they are. It's just really bizarre. And then as a competitor, like how do you um there's just some extra drive you get if you're like just in second place by like such a little bit, especially with the discrepancy in quality of first place and second place prize. First place being like this insane, amazing vanity, and then second place being like a couple RP. Yo, Ghostku, how's it going? Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're doing well. Let me know what you're up to. We're just shunting some dittos. Well, we're actually shunting Entei because shiny Entei is the goal here. But wouldn't mind a shiny ditto in the meantime. You know, that'll be our phase here. Let me know what you're up to. Gotta hop on and get some points for air. Hell yeah. In the which war are you in? There's like two wars going on right now. It's crazy with the Poke Olympics and then the official one. I was just saying with the official one, it's kind of bizarre that there's no public scoreboard because as a side viewer, you're in the official one. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's really bizarre as a viewer or a spectator, like somebody on the outside, to not be able to see the score because I can't like invest in like get emotionally invested in my team or even like the people. Oh, there we go. Cool, cool. Even like the people that I like you know the like I want to see what like Petrowski's doing versus what's that one Chinese team? They're like insane shunters, and I want to like see how it's all going. Yeah, the day one pseudo Udo is crazy. Yeah, man. Of course, happy to add you as a friend. But yeah, the Shalfa like immediately. I heard a bunch of Team Mister guys were really smart. They shunted in the day before the event, and Ditto Box is 260k. That's crazy. Okay. They shunted the day like leading up to the event, and then when they got a shiny encounter or like the hours leading up, and a few of them got into shiny encounters and then just like didn't catch it. They just like left their client open and then waited once the official event opened or started. They caught them immediately, so they just had shinies lined up. I think they had two or three lined up amongst like the whole of Team Mister, which is like insane that they were thinking ahead like that. It's kind of clever. But yeah, that Shalfa Pseudo Wudo was insane just right away. Because that you can't even. Oh wait, you can. Oh, you can prep eggs and see if it's shiny. And with a Shalfa hunt, I wouldn't be surprised if they had. The only way to prep eggs in a way to see if it's shiny is you have to have particle effects on on the egg. I'm not 100% sure because I haven't tested this, but I've heard that if you have particle effects on the egg, you get like that little corner, like in the PC, you have a little icon in the top right corner, and it's either shiny or a particle effect. And I think if you put particle effects on your eggs, they have a particle effect. And if it's actually a shiny, there's no little particle effect icon because it's going to be replaced with the shiny. I think that's how you can check. So it could be that the dude had a Shalfa egg ready to go, like before the event even started. Can you price check a bold superior? Oh, particles. I don't know how to price check particles. Um, but I can check. So it's a 5x31 bold. So we'll go 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. Nature bold. That's desired, right? If I remember. Superior. Second. So it's alright. Um the superior bold. So yeah, around a mil is pretty standard. And then you have 6 particles. It kind of depends on what the particles are. Uh, so let me know what the particles are, or if you like link it to me. Did you link it to me? Yeah, if you like link it to me, maybe I can help it out a little more. The name of the outfit, I have the psychic bird mask, the glistening purple wings, and an overcoat that's black, and a shadow bone club. That's my total. That's my like full outfit with hidden ability. So yeah, it'd be like 1.2, and then yeah, it really depends on what particles. I don't know how to price particles. Is it this one? No, this one's got a couple. This one's Kanto. The thing with putting multiple particles, yeah, so hidden ability on these guys, you can add hidden ability to any of these guys for like 300k, I think, based on ability patch price. Oh geez, yeah, they've come. I know grass is the most expensive. Yeah, so just about 300k, you can add hidden ability to any of them. So he said he put it for 1.7, so it's this one. So here's the most expensive on the market. Uh, where are the particles? Here they are. So yeah, I don't know particles honestly too much. I think isn't menacing spirit really expensive? I might be wrong on that. Menacing, because menacing spirit you can only get through breeding, can't you? Are these the ones you can only get through breeding? Because if that's the case, then I think it's quite valuable. Yeah, I don't think you can get. I think these are all the ones you can only get through breeding, right? Oh, almost released it. uh, because there's 5 particles in the game that you can't buy them. King's Fall. Yeah, these must be the 5. Did you breed these? I'm really curious. I guess we can search by particle. So like King's Fall. Like what's the base price? So 100k is the base price for that. Oh, that's female only. So hide female only species. Did I click something? So yeah, you bought it for a mil? Okay. Um again, I'm not like an expert with particle effects specifically. But I would say it's not an unreasonable price because those are the five. If I'm correct on that, I might be wrong. Um, but I'm pretty sure those are the five that you have to breed on. You can't actually, you can't buy them and add them. Which team am I on? I'm on Team Air. Super cool team. Really happy with them. I just joined about 2 weeks ago. I don't know if you guys saw it. We had a little bit of a Team Gold basically just fell apart, unfortunately. So um, Team Air has been super nice. So I'm really happy with that. Super cool group of people. Some really cool streamers. Always a lot of fun in chat. It's a really cool team. Aw, thanks. And bro just got a shelf of Pharaoh today. It was crazy. After getting a alpha or sorry, not he got a shiny um wild encountered Quilava yesterday too. The same guy. Crazy luck. Insane. Like if you ever want to switch. Okay, give me offers, give me offers. No, I'm kidding. I'm really happy with Air. What are the requirements of the team? I'm not sure, honestly. I just made a post and they brought me in. It's really full right now, it seems. Because I know a few people from Team Gold came over too. Some of the I just told a few of the like the members that I still really liked and kept in touch with, and I know they came over, but I'm pretty sure it's quite full. So you could make a post up and see. But I don't know if they have like specific requirements, which I thought was pretty strange. Because most teams are like, you need this many Chinese, you need this many, like all your regions done, you need this many hours. And they were just kind of like chill, like, yeah, just like, I don't know, post up, see if you vibe, which I kind of like. But there's a lot of really good teams in the game. I know like Mush has, like I have a few friends who went to Mush recently and they seem really cool. They have a lot of really cool streamers on there too. I really like Hoki. Uh, yeah, there's some really good ones from them. Dax Dan went over there. I'm super sad about that. I was really hoping he'd come to Air. That guy's killer, good streamer. He just does like art. He like draws art. If you've never seen him while he streams, super cool. You're in the Shiny Wars? No, I'm not in the Shiny Wars. I'm more of a abuse the market type person. Take advantage of everybody while they're in Shiny Wars. Hence the going for dittos because the market's kind of going up. People saying they're selling 300k ditto boxes right now is crazy. It's insane right now. So this and like fossils and stuff like that is kind of what I'm doing. Oh, K-pop. I've heard really good things about K-pop. I don't know anybody specifically in K-pop, but I've just heard really cool things about you guys. That's awesome. There's so many good teams in this game, man. It's really cool. And now the shiny. Have you guys seen the shiny leaderboard? It's so cool. It's just like a full on leaderboard. Every team that has a shiny showcase is on it, and every player who's in any shiny showcase is on it. So you can like see where you rank. You can like look up different streamers or whatever. You can like check out everybody and like see where they all compare to each other. I only have 9 shinies, unfortunately, but brilliant dubs. Oh, okay. Like I said, I'm really happy with Air, so I'm not looking, but I'm happy to check out your teams if you have like I love checking out shiny showcases of teams. It's always fun to see. Like I was saying, now with the leaderboard, super cool to see. There's only 12 teams on it so far, but I think if you make a shiny showcase, it'll just pull the data straight off the forum, and you'll get added to it if I understand. I don't understand exactly how the website works, but it seems like they literally just pull the data straight off the PokeMMO forums shiny showcases. Joined 4 months ago and everybody's really chill. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it seems like a really good one. I don't think I've interacted with Brilliant Dubs yet, but I'll check it out. 5 Rapidashes? Why do you have 5 Rapidashes? What the hell? Bro. I got my one Ponyta. That's all I need for fiery horses. You gotta breed one of them down to Ponyta at least. We all know Ponyta's superior. Yo, puppy time. How's it going? Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, have you guys seen that shiny leaderboard? That's so cool. I've never been so motivated to shunt. Something about like a scoreboard just gets me excited about like climbing it. There's some crazy people on there. One dude on Pori has like over 100 shinies. We have a used day, a member of ours is like almost 90 shinies. They're like top three, I think. Insane. Or top five or somewhere in that range. It was really cool to see Air's like third most shinies in the as far as teams go. I think it's Mr. Pori, Air, Mush. What's the point of paying dittos? I thought you didn't get any money. You do get money if you catch. I think we can double check, but never want to say anything too certainly. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you still get it. All right, this will be our tester. Also, it's just faster. Like the fortress strat's really good, but just like switching Pokemon all the time does take extra time. I'm pretty sure you still got the money, don't you? Let's see. We got 7,283. We should get 330 from this. Yeah, there we go. So we got the money. How much do you profit from Ditto boxes? Standard price is usually 2 to 220K. Right now with the shiny wars going on, they've gone up to like 240, 260, and now like people are saying they're selling for 300K. So as far as profit goes, you're spending what is that? A net ball is like 1,250 times 60. So you're spending like 75K on balls. So like somewhere between like about 150K, but that's on the boxes. You sell like I sell all the good dittos individually. Although 31 dittos are really cheap right now. Unless they're like speed. Speed's like 7K usually. 6.5K. So some crazy shinies yesterday. Shalfafero into Chikorita and Totodile? Yes. Shalfafero on our team was nuts, especially after the wild caught Quilava was crazy by the same person. You got a shiny Ditto? I'd keep it. I love shiny Ditto. That's kind of why I'm here. That's why I really like um that's why I like this spot because I really want a shiny Ditto. I just think it's a cool shiny. Also, I don't know if I'd ever sell a shiny unless it was a duplicate. Like even my like Raticate I kept just because it just seems I don't know, it just selling it seems wrong. But I might sell a duplicate. 300K is a stretch. Yeah, that's what I thought, but apparently people are selling them for that right now. Ren, I think it was Ren said he sold 15 boxes at 300K to somebody earlier today. But yeah, 250K is pretty standard, but they're just creeping up. Like they were what 220K to 240K was the standard before more, and now it seems like 250 to 300 is it's getting up to. I think everybody's running out of their backlog. Like everyone prepped, everyone in the war, like the Team Mister guys and everything prepped so many, but they're burning through them all. Gonna do ditto boxes soon. Yeah, that's pretty good money. I just find it really chill. And like all the shinies here are pretty good. Not all of them. Like Raticate and Fearow aren't. Fearow's pretty good. Raticate's not the best. But Ditto is really cool. And then at night you get Knocked Out, which I'd probably breed down to Hoothoot because I just like Hoothoot. Nostalgic for me. You got on your team, you got, yeah, Quilava on a wild encounter, not even a hatch. You just got it on Route 45. And then the Shalfa Fearow was crazy. Same guy. You ran out of boxes to sell? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like all the Ditto sellers are running out of boxes. And all the egg hatchers, like the people who are going hard on war, are running out of boxes. So like that's how supply and demand works, right? Like I wouldn't say took advantage of them, to be fair. You're taking advantage of the market, not the guy. And if the market is running out of a commodity, then you're you know, you're just utilizing the market, right? I think it's fair. If you were offering an unreasonable price, people just wouldn't buy it. It's not worth it. It kind of depends. The thing with ditto farming is yeah, it's not the most efficient. It's one of the higher efficiency ones compared to like other endless farming. But the thing is, you're not necessarily just going for the shittos. Like the shittos are going to make you a little bit of money, but every once in a while, if you get like a 2 times 31, they can be worth like 200k. So like one ditto can be worth 200k. If you get like a 3 times 31, or maybe I'm mixing those two up. But if you get like if I was to get like an attack HP ditto, I think these are like 80k actually. Fido. That's my other favorite Pokemon. Oh, these are really cheap right now. What the hell? They were like 80k. I think everybody's farming dittos right now. That's crazy. Actually, they are kind of cheap. Yeah, they've definitely gone down. I think people are just farming them a lot. But yeah, especially if you get like always check nature on your dittos. Like if you get one of these, that's like 100k for a 2 times 31 just because of the nature. So always check your for adamant modest. Mostly just adamant and modest. Sometimes jolly and timid can be more valuable, but usually adamant is the one you want to watch out for. Yeah, it's a bit of gamba for sure. Can't get a box in an hour. Yeah. You'll probably get about a box an hour. I don't want to say like numbers because I haven't actually tested it. I'm working on a ditto video right now actually, and so I should have the numbers. I just have a lot of testing to do, but I've done a lot of math on it in the math because I'm just comparing different IV brackets of Vaporeons. So just because I don't think 200 IV is ideal, even though it's safest. I just think, but we went over that earlier. So, but yeah, I don't know. Hour 30 for a box. Oh, we can see. I popped this. So we were on this charm. How much PP do I got? You do the math on it quick. So why can't event moves? Okay. So I've got 16. So I got 20 dittos so far because I've done 16 yawns on my other one and 4 on this one. So 20 dittos, and I got here about 50 minutes left on the charm probably. So it's really rough, but what's that, 35 minutes, 20 and 35 minutes. So yeah, it takes you a little while. So yeah, not a box an hour. Yeah, hour 30 is probably pretty standard. Your Vaporeon's 240? Yeah, that's what I prefer. Like, I have these two. This is my preferred one with the 240. You'll kill a few. It's really low percent chance that you'll actually kill one, but you'll bring their HP lower compared to one like this. That's 200. So you have a higher catch rate. And in my opinion, the higher catch, I'd rather kill one than have one break out, personally. And the chance of killing it is really, really low. Like, obviously, crits are always going to kill it, but you're not really going to kill. Unless it's 0 HP IV, and even then, you still have only a 25% chance to kill it. Or so there was eating and watching a show on the side. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think that's pretty standard for dittos. Like dittos are usually the thing I do when I'm like watching TV or like chilling on stream because it's I don't know. I'm barely looking. I'm just looking at the chat, so I don't have to pay too much attention. It's pretty chill. Is one enough? Yeah, you can use one for sure. You'll just have to reset more often. Like you'll have to go back to the PC every 16, which eats up time. Some people run like 5. I find 3 is enough. I'm usually not here too long. Oh shit, the alpha. I was supposed to get the alpha. Fuck. Whatever. Did I miss it? It's probably not up anymore, is it? When did it even pop? I must have missed it. That was so long ago. That was when I was doing the Elite Four run. We saw it, right? What was it? Oh, it was the Polyrath at 9. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Oops. Oh well. But yeah, you the only reason to have more than one is just to save yourself running back to the PC to reset. Or you could use Leppas, but that wouldn't be very efficient. But it wouldn't be too bad. Like you get 10 more dittos for every one Leppa you use. Because you restore 10 PP, so you can use it Yawn 10 more times. But that's basically taking I guess that's only really raising your costs like 80 per ditto. So not too bad. Honestly, it's probably cheaper than buying a Vaporeon. How many Vaporeon? How much is a Vaporeon? Let's see. I'm actually curious. Is it just better to use Leppas? Let's say. Oh, I think I have. Don't I have Ditto Vaporeon here? So if you were to buy it at level 100, like obviously you can level it for cheaper. Whoa. Oh, these aren't right. There we go. So 80k. Let's say. Sure, let's go with 80k. So yeah, if you spend 80k on this thing, Ditto Vaporeon, 83.99. Sure, 80k. So if you're gonna use Leppas, they're only like 80 each. Oops. 80k divided by 80. So you need to use 1,000 Leppas if you're buying Leppas for 80 each before you break even on a new Vaporeon. So 1,000 Leppas, that's 10,000 Dittos. So you need to, Jesus, okay, maybe it is better to just have one and Leppa it. Is my math right on that? You need to catch 10,000 Dittos with one to make it more efficient than just using one with Leppas. Because that's 80,000 by 80. That's for one, yeah, that's one Leppa. And each Leppa gives you 10 PP. And that's if you get them at level 1. If you get it at level 100, wow. Then that's a lot. You need a lot of Dittos. That'd be like 30,000 Dittos. 140-ish? I think it's 10,000 if I'm not wrong on this. Because 80,000 if you're buying a base cost Ditto, that's for a level 1. 80 is one Leppa, so you take the price comparison between those. You can get 1,000 Leppas for the price of one. Yeah, 1,000 Leppas for the. No, wait. Okay, I feel like this is wrong. Oh my god, no. Leppa's 800 each. So this will be per encounter. Okay, sorry. You need 1,000 Dittos. So you need to catch 1,000 Dittos to make a Vaporeon. I knew that it didn't sound right. That's still a lot. So if you do 1,000 Dittos, if you do more than 1,000 Dittos, it's better to have 2 Vaporeons. So I guess it just depends how hard you farm in these things. How many is that? How many boxes? So 16 and a half boxes. That's not too crazy. But yeah, if you're just starting, maybe just get if you're just starting, maybe just get some like start with some leppas. Just to decide if you actually want to do it. Check Whisper. Okay, let's see this. 650k adamant. You bought this for 650k. Wow, that's a crazy good alpha ditto. Uh, we can check. So 31, 31, 31, 31 adamant ditto. Is there even any on the market? That's a really niche thing. That's crazy. 13 mil for that. Let's just go 31, 31 and go four matching. Oof, yeah, I think you sniped a hell of a deal. So, oh, you do have attack and special attack. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty. I'd say that's pretty comparable to this one, right? They're both defense HP. This is special defense, and oh, this one's speed, which is probably better. I'd say you could easily sell it. I'd be pretty confident putting that up for a mill at that price. Or sorry, at that like level. You get that for 650. That's not bad. Nice, dude. I gotta get back into sniping. I every once in a while I'll, like hard snipe for like 2 days, and then I just get so bored. I can't do it anymore. I'd rather do a brain dead gym run or trainer run or catch dittos or something. I just get so bored sniping. I don't know why I find it so boring. But you can make really good money. I've every time I do it, I'm like, yeah, this is great. Yeah, maybe like you have to pay full attention to it, so you can't do anything on the side. And even there's stuff that you have to pay attention to, like the Elite Four runs. I really enjoy, but I don't know if I want to sit and like read a market. I'd rather just do it in real life. Like I don't know, it just seems weird to do that. But it is good money, so I do it here and there. I keep doing it like spamming it for before we had our team shiny wars. I did a bunch because I egg hunted and I needed so many dittos. This is like a while ago when I was on Team Gold, and I needed what did I need? 80 boxes. I came into Shiny Wars with 40 Ditto boxes and 40 field boxes in my mail and between my alts and my main account, mail and boxes. So I had 80 boxes prepped for war, and I didn't use all of them, but I used over. I think I only had 3 or 4 boxes left over at the end. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. The insane part is that's only like it's less than 5,000 encounters for all of that. I think, wasn't it? Because there's 80 times 60. Yeah, 4,800 encounters. So that felt bad, and I didn't get the shiny, obviously. And they were all Absol, every single one. Actually, I didn't. I ran out of time hatching before the war ended. I still have 2 boxes in my PC that I haven't hatched yet. I'm scared to hatch them because I made them during the war and then didn't hatch them, so I'm afraid that the shiny is going to be in there, and I could have hatched that one. So I don't know why I haven't brought myself to hatch it yet. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. But yeah, I sniped for like a lot of that money. But that's why now I'm just taking a break from doing that many. It was a 10-day shiny war, and I did 4,800 eggs, or just under, I guess, 4,800 eggs. Uh, I think I ended with 4,650, somewhere around there, in 10 days. That was just a lot of eggs. I definitely burned myself out of doing eggs. Because I think I was hatching 8 hours a day. I hatched 8 hours a day, and I made eggs for an hour a day. I'm just gonna run from this guy. He's awake. So yeah, that was rough. Invested a lot in cherish balls and ended up opening them. Oh no! Did cherish balls are not the worst one to open because you actually get really valuable PvP mons that you can sell for pretty good money. Did you get anything good out of it? I thought cherish balls were gonna go higher than any other ball in this war. Um, oh, for real? You actually? Oh, wait. Oh, you pulled a shiny Dragonair? Oh, god damn, dude. Okay. Well then, worth, I suppose. I was gonna say never gamble, but I guess gambling paid off. Yeah, whisper it to me. I'm curious to see it. That's super cool. Yeah, I can't believe with the amount of tier 0 Pokemon in Mysterious Cherish Balls, I can't believe how cheap they are right now for the shiny war. Because they have a ton of tier 0. They have Sceptile, they have Charizard, they have uh Dragonair. Dude, so cool. Dragonair is the best of the line too. That's awesome. I love that it comes with hidden ability access too. That's actually crazy. If you ever wanted to make like a PvP Dragonite, or even I'm really could you he's untiered, right? Yeah. I'm so curious. Could you do an Eviolite? Oh, what is going on? Oh, it's trying to it's doing oh I hate when it does that. Like hidden ability access is so good for like obviously needed for PvP. So that's just really nice because you save on prismatic pearls if you ever did want to do something with it. Oops. The second ball, crazy. Yeah, that's so cool. I like that it's cool catch location too. How much? What is the cherish? Well, it's 1 in 6,000. Okay, so still pretty low rate. That's pretty impressive. You got in two. I had a old friend who I think he opened one ball at Christmas time. It was like one or two. It was something like that, like a really small amount. I'm pretty sure it was his first ball, and he opened a shiny Staryu, which was insane. Because I remember he's like, "Hey, what do I do with this ball?" And he just like opened it, and he all of a sudden had a shiny Staryu. I was so jealous because I love shiny Staryu. Then I always made fun of him. So I'm like, damn it, I want a real shiny Staryu, not a ball one, bastard. That's so crazy. Hey, you can just like open a ball and get a shiny. It's insane. How much? What is the odds? I'm really curious. So if they're currently 160,000. If you had 6,000, I guess it's like a bill on average. Oof, that is a lot of money. I really wonder what's going to happen in the war. How many get drained out of the economy? It's been way less than I thought. Ooh, getting tired. Holy. Oh no, I'm out of yawns. I've never opened any gamble item in this game. Oh, this guy's not even moveset yet. I forgot about that. Is he? I get yawn. I don't have payday on him. Oops. All right, we'll go reset and I'll add payday. I forgot. I just got this on recently. I have payday. I do. I guess I could have stayed then. Oh well. Price dropped 20K. Yeah, I know. They were up to 200K the other day, which sucks because I have a bunch of them and I want to sell them and make money. I was kind of banking on that. That's why I decided to go hard. Hey, speaking of K-pop, K-pop spotted. We were just talking about them earlier. Um, but yeah, I was kind of hoping. I really wanted to cash out on all my investments and get my freaking Reaper hood. Happy because I opened mine, so I hope they stay down. Yeah, how many did you open in total? Like I know you got your shiny in two, but how many did you get in total? I remember getting them pretty cheap in the event. They were 80K, I think, or 75K. So either way, I'm making really good money. You opened to 83? Oof. I hope this doesn't hurt you, but I'm curious. Oof. Yeah, could be worse. That's not too bad, actually. 13 mil. To get a shiny, like to get an OT, if I could pay 13 mil for an OT shiny Dragonite or Dragonair, I probably would. Like that's pretty cheap as far as the time goes. Because even if you're making divided by, let's say you're making 400K an hour, yeah, that's still like the equivalent of getting a shiny in 33 hours, which is insane for a Dragonair. Because it's like a 20% 5 times sword. But yeah, I'm hoping they go back up. My friend who did 4 phases on Dratini. Well, I guess that's literally exactly odds then if you get it as your fifth. Because I'm pretty sure it's 20%. So like technically that's perfect chances. But it is rough when you have to go through it all. Poor guy. I know somebody who was going for a Magikarp there and phased by getting a Dratini. I thought that was pretty funny. Oh, geez, back when it was 50-50. That's rough then. I've been going for low punny has been when I have been doing horde hunts, and I'm like, I don't think I've ever phased on a hunt so far, and I'm afraid to phase on it. I've got like everything first try, like even the really low percent shiny I went for was Sableye, which I think is it's like a 10 to 20% somewhere in there. It's hard to get the exact percentages because there's three Pokemon in the area, but I think it's like a 20% hunt, and I got it phase one. And all my others, I think. Oh, Ponyta I didn't phase on when I went for it with Meow. I've been really lucky with phases so far. Been 130K dry for Zorua. Oh yeah, dude, Zorua's tough, man. Did you get any? Like, have you phased on Zorua before? Because that's a nuts hunt. Because your like average phases is somewhere like 10, I think, or somewhere in that range. Almost better to just egg hunt at that point. Oh, you haven't even phased yet. Yikes. That seems like a killer good spot for the official Shiny War. Because like everything's high tier. Like even the phases are um what, like tier 3 or something? Like they're not like crazy high tier. Tier 4 maybe. But if you hit the Zorua, you're getting like a really good points. And even if you get like Venipede or Cottony, which are good shinies, I think both of those are really good shinies. You're still you're still getting good points in the official war. That's got to be one of the best official war shiny hunting spots. The player in your team who got it in 100 attempts and then left the team. What? That's crazy. Why did he leave the team? What the fuck? Some people are weird like that. In my old team, we had this guy. This dude just dropped bank, man. He got a shiny Hydreigon and immediately dropped like over $100 on RP to make it 5x31 and timid. And then he got like really lucky too. He got it really quick. And then he joined our team right after that. And then he egg hunted for Absol, which I'm like, God damn it, I don't want. I wanted the first Absol on our team, and he got it in. I think it was in like his first batch of eggs. It was crazy, like 300 or 400 eggs, and then immediately dropped like a couple $100 or $150 or whatever. Made it a 5x31 adamant, and then quit the game. Like, and he never logged in again. He was still in our team. He just like never logged in again. I was like, what the hell? Give me your damn Absol. Wait, a bounty, you didn't get paid immediately, started crying and left. Oh my god. That's insane, dude. Some people are so fucking annoying. It's crazy. I've noticed there's a. I've unfortunately noticed, I don't know if it seems really bad in this game specifically. I don't know what it is, but like anytime there's like a prize or like even minor competitions, it just brings out like the worst in people in this game. I don't really get it. Yo, welcome back. How's it going? Oh, shiny charm's done. But you got a shiny Zora? Yeah. Well, either way, if it you can't expect like bounties are put up by players who have lives. Like if like we have bounties on our team, if somebody like if Poxy the guy who pays it out isn't online or whatever, or like isn't available, like hell, if I gotta wait like 2 days to get the bounty, I don't care. Like I know people got lives. You can't expect them to just log in to give you your money. But yeah, there's some people unfortunately take some stuff a little bit too seriously. Maybe I don't know what they got going on in their lives, but unfortunately, nothing good. It was exactly that scenario. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I don't understand, man. There's some strange people that have like PokeMMO has some of the coolest people I've ever interacted with in gaming. It's literally like the reason I started making content and started streaming and mostly like the YouTube stuff especially because that's where most of my focus is on. But it's literally just because I met so many cool people on my team and I had like an awesome time and I've made awesome connections and I just wanted to like interact with the community more because it's so good. But then it also seems to have this like other side where it attracts like really weird people, man. Like I've met some really strange people who don't understand like um how to be like reasonable human beings. It's really bizarre, man. I don't understand. You're like the two most polar opposite types of people playing this game. Had a Chinese guy wanted me to make a WeChat account to talk to him. Interesting. I wonder, like, what the hell? Yeah, it's some weird stuff. People just take stuff like really seriously. It's really bizarre. Wonder why he wanted to talk to you so bad. Also, what the hell is WeChat? I've never heard of that. It's insane how big the Chinese community is in this game, though. Kind of wild. Oh, it's Instagram for China? Oh, okay. Like WhatsApp? Hmm. This is like a social media connection, like messaging thing. All right. Yo, Jared, that's me. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy. How was your stream? How are you doing? Hope it was going well. Hopefully you got some shinies. Any tips on maintaining long hair? Hair touching my ears feels so uncomfortable. I am not the right guy to ask. I have quite short hair. I actually just got a haircut right before stream. Feels kind of nice. But yeah, I keep my hair nice and short. My advice would be go get a haircut and get it cut short. It was good. What were you up to? Yeah, my hair got what was it? Probably like 3, 4 inches long, and it was like the longest it'd been in years. Drove me crazy. I'm like, I gotta get this dealt with. Cut the sides of it. Yeah, go get it done up nice. Get your hair did. Have a good time. Always feels good to get a nice fresh haircut. I hate when it's like poking me in the forehead, man. That's like the worst. When I'm like lazy and don't do my hair up or like anything. It's like poking me. And then I start doing that stupid head swoop thing. I'm like giving myself a headache, swooping my hair out of my eyes. Drives me crazy, man. Been a little Teddy Ursa Zora. Ooh, nice. Catching dittos on the alts. Dude, yeah. I see some people doing that like multi-device thing. That's smart. I should get in on that. Teddy Ursa's a good shot. Zora was pain from what I've seen. I've only spent a few hours at the Zorua spot in total. And yeah, it's a rough hunt, that's for sure. Going to barbers and guys, like going to the manicure for girls. Yeah, for real. Yeah, it's a good time. It's always feels good. You leave feeling like a new man. But you found a Chinese gym rerun strat? Yeah, I kind of looked. I don't even think gym rerunning is that big a deal out there. I've looked around on Bilibili, but it's hard because like I don't speak Chinese, so I don't know exactly what like keywords to search for. It's really hard to find stuff, and Bilibili is not well. It's not. There's not like content creators. It's like people who like randomly upload, like rip stuff off their phone. They just like screen record and put stuff up from their phone. So it's not. It's really hard to actually find like good content. You have to watch a ton of it and like piece it together because there's no like they don't like cut to show you the team or anything. You just kind of like figure it out and read the comments. It's really tough to figure out. But I'm working on a new gym rerun strat. But I'm like picky with my gym reruns. I want like a brain dead gym rerun. I don't want to think when I'm gym rerunning. That's why like I think a 6 pillar strat is super impressive. And like Xanarchy and Rainer's runs are like nuts, but it's just not for me. Zoro spot had me run so dry at 100K. Started learning back. Yeah, going back and forth is so important on shunting. You can't go on one spot forever. I have my own gym rerun Morimoto guide with no item switch, but I'm still testing. Oh yeah. Yeah, I found my I don't know if you've seen I have a my like Chandelure setup strat works really well on Morimoto. It covers all his teams and Cynthia. Although the one thing I missed in the video is that you should add a Conkeldurr as a backup. But yeah, I discussed that a little in my trainer rerun thing, but it's kind of simple. I'll check that out. Yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah, I'll check it. I'll check this. Uh, oh, I'm asleep. Um, so it's like a modified six pillar strat. It looks like a little bit. I'll take a read later. Maybe I'll DM you if you're okay with that on like Discord. If I have any questions, so I'll have to read through it now though. But yeah, like I said, I'm trying to. It looks like you got a pretty. Oh my god, I didn't even use an awakening. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, here we go. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, I have a very specific gym rerun that I'm looking for right now. And I don't think it exists, so I'm building it myself. Um, but yeah, if you want to make like a proper gym rerun strat, it's a hell of a lot of testing. If you want, I have a spreadsheet for when I test gym reruns, and it's got like every single team that every gym has on it. And you could just kind of like check them off as you go or write notes on it or whatever. That's what I use to do my testing because I want to make sure I've tested it all 5 teams from all like what 42 gyms at least once, 1 to 3 times, but typically I try to do 3 so that before I call it like an actual done strategy. I like Vanillix switching, yeah, yeah, the Vanillix for snow. I found that really I cut the Vanillix. I had Vanillix on my newer team too, just for weather control, and I just cut it. I found what I've been doing is I use a prankster Murkrow. The nice thing with a prankster Murkrow with super high health, really low defense, is it the AI always targets it because it has such low defense. So it will die, but you're not weather controlling very often. And you just let it die. It has access to both Sunny Day and Rain Dance, and its prankster, so it always goes first, and it pulls the aggro off of whatever it's paired with. So I've had pretty good success with that for weather control. But I'm really trying to lean away from anything that can die. Like I don't want to have to reset, ideally. But I also don't want to use more than one attack on each Pokemon. So, because I'm stupid and my brain's smooth and I don't want to think. So, I'm trying to find a strategy that allows me to brain dead, but also not PC reset. And that's proving to be a little bit of a challenge. No lure? No, I'm mostly just catching dittos and looking for dittos. And when you lure here, uh, you end up getting double encounters and it makes it really hard to catch the dittos. But you do get chances. You can bring a Friskmon. I used to do that. I'd bring a Friskmon and look for Chansey and then pull lucky eggs off of them. And that works pretty well. 2 boxes of Whimsicott usable. You mean you have 2 boxes with Whimsicott? Huh. I just dodged most annoying gyms. The only RNG is Snowcloak in my run. And Rockslide. Yeah, Rockslide Air Cutter. Air Cutter's not bad because it's 95. I think Rockslide's a 90. I was messing with Zapdos with Heat Wave with a wide lens, and it worked pretty good. You use the Typhlosion Blastoise? Yeah, yeah. Typhlosion Blastoise. I still typically do the like Typhlosion Blastoise with Torkoal Cottonee. Yeah, we're dog hunting too, but lures don't actually help with dog hunting really, other than like a minor increase to your encounter rate. But that's really not that relevant because double you don't have a higher chance of the double encounter than you do on a single encounter. Any good shoes names? Shoes name like Adidas? I don't know. What do you mean shoes name? I use wide lens Aerodactyl. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was kind of looking. I was gonna consider trying that. I got so many ideas, man. I've like so many things I want to try, and then I started trying them all, and then running out of money. So, uh, I really just want to get this damn Red Reaper hood. I get so fixated on shit, and once I get fixated on something, I like can't stop. And this thing is really expensive, and I'm afraid it's gonna go up. So I'm like, I need 110 mil right now. So now I'm just grinding till I get 110 mil. So I need to cool it with the breeding and or like strat development stuff like that. Dude, yeah, 500 mil for a scythe seems so cheap to me. Dude, I definitely wasted 50K on lures. It's not a waste though, because if you're exclusively shiny hunting, lures are better. Because even though every encounter is 1 in 30,000, if you get a double encounter, then that's two 1 in 30,000 chances. So if you're doing it for shinies, definitely use lures. But if you're just looking for like Entei or Zapdos or whatever, yo, look at the IVs on this thing. What the hell? Um, if you're just looking for shinies, then it's definitely worth. Like always use a lure when you're just looking for shinies. Yeah, that dittos row. But yeah, the 500 mil size. I think I mentioned this earlier, but I think uh the site thing is like a bunch of the like really top end players are probably selling off assets to fund for the shiny war and try to get those Charizard wings. Because like most people would trade the site for Charizard wings if they could. I was hoping for a shiny starter. Dude, a teammate of ours got a shiny Quilava yesterday. Just wild encounter on Route 45. So you never know, man. You could get it. Then he got a Shalfa today. The same guy. Fucking nuts. Can't imagine, dude. Do you have to catch Suicune first to hunt it? No, it rotates every month. So this month, if I am remembering correctly, right now it's Entei. And July's just about over. So when July ends in September or yeah, no, August. August is the next month. When August starts, um it'll be the next legendary. I'm not sure which one. Probably yeah, either Suicune or Raikou next. And then I think Moltres is next month, which is the only legendary I don't have. I have all the others. So I'll still have to go get my Moltres. I don't like hunting for birds as much, like Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres, just because there's not really any good spots in Kanto. Like I do Ruin Valley typically, which has Yanma and Jolteon if you're using lures. And that's a pretty good one. But yeah, there's just no like you can't make money while you're hunting like this, which is kind of nice. And like if I find an Entei, I'll just sell it, which is like another 500, 600K. I'm on Team Air. I just started up with them like 2 weeks ago, and they're really cool. Had a good time with them. What team are you on? It was hard finding like picking a team. There's so many good teams to choose from. Question mark. No, you don't need Suicune to get Entei. You could only get Entei this month, and then next month will be a different one. Just don't join Team Good. I thought Team Good wasn't around anymore. Are they still a thing? I don't know what happened, but There's there's always, I don't know. I don't want to get into that kind of stuff, but used to be Team OG, dude. I've heard such good things about Team OG lately. You know, yeah, I'm fucking done with drama, dude. After everything that happened, I'm do not need a drama anything. So I am good on that. But yeah, I've heard really cool things about Team OG. What team are you on now? It used to be, I don't know if they want me back. Uh-oh, what did you do? Why wouldn't they want you back? What that burned all the bridges on your way out? Oh, teamless. After coming back for 4 months? Oh, I'm sure like I think it's pretty common. It seems to be really common in this game for people to go through like phases. Like they all of a sudden like you just burn out a little bit because it a lot of the gameplay is quite repetitive. Um so I do think that especially if you're playing a lot, you'll just burn out quick. I've been really lucky that my game time is extremely limited. So I haven't had the chance to burn out yet, which is really nice. Like all I ever want to do is play this damn game. It's really painful. But yeah, I think especially if you're playing several hours a day, it can definitely burn like quick. But yeah, I'm sure like if you're not sure if you'll be back for like if you're just on just to like chill and enjoy it and then you'll go off again, like maybe just don't worry about joining a team. But if you're planning on like actually coming back and playing pretty solid again, I'm sure if you contacted an old team that you were a part of, they'd probably take you back, or at least prioritize you in a queue of like their recruitment over like some random person. That's our old team ran was if you we had a 2 month inactivity rule. So either 1 month, if you didn't inform anybody that you were going to be gone, you had 1 month, and if you went 2 months without any or yeah, so it was 1 month with no contact, or 2 months if you said like, "Hey, I'm just taking a break" or something like that. Um, and then after that, we just remove you from the team. But then we had a list, and we'd always prioritize anybody who was past members. How rare would a 6 times 0 ditto be? Insanely rare. Like would be a bill. I would not be surprised if it sold if something like that sold for a bill. I'm curious. Even a 5 times, it's probably pretty valuable. Uh, Ditto. Yeah, we're not gonna find any others. I'm curious what, like a 5? No, 4. That's funny that the shiny one with 4 with 31 speed. That's really funny for 75 mil. That's crazy. Uh, Geez, yeah. You see Dom's video on a 5x31 1 times 0 ditto? No, I did not. That's kind of interesting. I'll have to check that out. I haven't seen a Dom's video in a little while. I don't know, his stuff hasn't been popping up. I haven't been watching very much YouTube lately, honestly. I just haven't had time to watch it. I watched a cool one today. Yo, HP. So this is like what we looked this up earlier. What is it, like 50-ish K? Probably. So 31, 31. The prices are like crazy low right now. So, oh yeah, so 37K, not so good. Check the nature, not good. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. 5x31, 1 times 0. That's so cool. What was the 0 in? Was it in attack or special attack? Because that would be really cool. Check listed. Wait, check listed which one? The 4x31? Four. You talking this one? Uh, it was an attack? That's so crazy. Oh, the 31-31, I see. That's funny. You like just posted it up. I didn't even look at that one. Oh, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer you a promotion. Wow. Can you, like, man, imagine buying followers. How stupid. That's like the dumbest shit I've ever heard of. How do I even, okay, this is a good time. I've never actually had to, like, ban anyone before. Uh, this is my first time doing that. So, how do you even do that? Let me follow you on Twitch. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I just multi-stream. I just find it easier for people to have access to the stream whenever they want or wherever they want. Oh, there's a ban. It's literally a hammer. That's so funny. All right, get the fuck out. Man, that's wild to me that that's even. I don't even know if it's legit. It's probably just a scam. But like, imagine buying viewers and shit. That's crazy. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. Your two places, double viewers. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll give you $10 if you make 10 more accounts, like that guy was offering. I knew a guy once, actually. He was so desperate. That guy lives for 50 mil and probably, oh, it's crazy. Yeah, I knew a guy who was so desperate to make it on Twitch. He like 100% was dedicated to trying to make it on Twitch, but he had like no viewers for so long. And then I went in over to his house once, and I wasn't even really good friends with him. I just had to like pick something up off from his house, and he had his Twitch open on his TV through his console. He had it open on a phone, a laptop. He had it open like 4 or 5 different places, all watching his. And then I'm pretty sure he had 5, and then his like viewer count was like 5. And I'm like, bro, you're your only viewer. What are you doing, man? Like, what the hell? It was so bizarre. Any money making method, budget 5 mil. That's like missing a lot of info there. But I'd say if you have 5 mil, if you have no money making methods established, probably a gym rerun team. There's a bunch of good gym rerun teams depending on how much you want to pay attention. Like you could do either my gym reruns, like really brain dead, and cost probably 500K for the team if you buy it at level 1. You out of here? All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, dude. We'll see you around. I'll probably be wrapping up pretty soon too. Yeah, shiny flipping's really good money. You've got your Jimmy runs, okay. I like Elite Four runs, but that team costs like 6 mil. It's not super profitable. It's just fun. Yeah, see ya. Thanks for hanging out, Poppy Time. Shiny flipping can be really good, but it takes a lot of knowledge and can be a little risky, and it's quite time consuming. Or not time consuming. It's really quick, but you put your money in and it sits for a long time. So just be mindful of that. It takes a lot of game knowledge too. 5 mil, yeah, basically just investing. Like buy What's like good investments right now? I invest in Pokemon like during alpha swarms. It's like a really good time to buy. But you could buy like cherish balls are always really good. I think right now like mysterious cherish balls and mysterious premier balls and stuff. I don't know. That's risky. I don't want to give you like too much financial, but I wouldn't take it too seriously because like you never know what's gonna happen in the market. But buying like investment items is always good. Vanities can be like really good. Like I remember I bought so Shadow Bone Club I bought a couple months ago for 23 mil. What are they now? Yeah, like 27 mil. So that's pretty good. Yo, thanks for the follow, Reg Edit. Appreciate it. Psychic Bird Mask I bought for 16 mil a few months or 13 mil I think a few months ago. This one's come down a bit. The market's nuts right now, man. Like you can't even really call much. Is better there? That's funny. Yeah, a lot of people prefer Twitch. Some people prefer YouTube. Just kind of I just like putting it on both. So, whatever you prefer, you can watch on. But yeah, the whole market's fucked right now from the shiny wars, basically, because people with like really expensive vanities that are like 20 to like 20 mil to like a bill are all selling to like fund their shiny war venture, and then everybody with smaller investments is like trying to sell to all of those people. So it's like I don't know, the whole market's so crazy right now. Everything's going up and down like all over the place. So it's really hard to say. You thought Ditto prices? Well, apparently they are like I think they're gone to like 250, and then I guess it just depends on the people you're buying, or people that are buying. But like Ren earlier was saying that someone was buying for like 300K earlier today. I just think it's too early. Like the shiny war just started 4 days ago, right? Right? Yeah, 4 days ago. So before shiny war, anyone like taking it really seriously, let's say anyone at that level probably has between 3 and 6 alts at least. So that means they have access to probably 150 boxes of storage, like Ditto boxes. So they probably stored 100. Let's assume they're storing like 150 Ditto boxes, right? Oops. If you're doing, what is it? 60. Let's say you're hatching for what, 15 hours a day if you're like really hardcore. By 60. So hold up. 15 hours a day is how many dittos? How many dittos do you need to do to fit 15? Yeah. Oops. By 60, because that's 60 ditto. So 900 dittos a day. So if you stored oh, it's literally just 15 bucks a day. So 15 bucks a day. If you stored 150, oh, the math on that's super easy. 10 days you're gonna run out of dittos. So if you stored 150 ditto boxes, which is like if you have like if you're running 2 full accounts, so 6 characters, you can store around 150 boxes. So yeah, in like 2 weeks, I think they'll just a guess. I think they'll go up. That's why like I'm catching dittos right now, but I'm not necessarily selling them right now. I'm mostly just transferring them off to alts. Because I think everybody, like, even I was looking through Petrowski's trade Discord, and all the like serious team Mister guys are all like, they have tons of posts. They're buying for like 250K or 270 mailed or whatever. Like Louis Official had one for 270 mailed, and I saw people saying that they were like sending it off to alts, and all his alt accounts mailboxes were full even. So like eventually all that's gonna run out because he's probably making them faster than people are catching them. So yeah, a couple weeks, I'd imagine they're gonna go up, but it's hard to say. Yeah, I have a lot stored, and I'm not in any hurry to make money. Like I'm saving for something that's 115 mil right now, so all my money's tied up in investments. And once my investment portfolio hits around 115 mil, that's when I'm going to start selling off and hopefully can catch somebody who's willing to sell one. Because right now there's only 2 on the market. But you can also just post in trade chat and see what happens. Like I was saying, somebody said that they sold them for 300K earlier. So if you catch someone who's desperate, who wasn't prepped properly in advance, or even like that's gonna be everybody. Like, and once all the Team Mister guys run out, it's gonna get pretty cutthroat for the Ditto boxes. I think anyway. Those guys are nuts, by the way. I just gotta say, obviously I'm cheering for my Team Air in the Shiny War, but man, those Mister guys who are like literally playing 16 hours a day every day for 2 months is crazy. Good for them. If you got like the lifestyle for that and you're like committed, that's so cool. Mhm. And they work, like they say they work, and then they need to touch some grass. Hey man, if that's the lifestyle you want, like they're working on top of that too, which is insane. Like I'm assuming they probably work remotely, so they can kind of like AFK, like hatch eggs. Like you could easily hatch eggs at work in pretty much any work environment. Because every 5 minutes you reach over and swap your eggs. But yeah, it's pretty friggin' hardcore, man. It's I just like to see like a pretty serious competitive level in Poke MMO. For I know like shiny hunting's kind of it's never seemed like something that should be competitive at that level anyway, but I think it's really cool to have like a proper, I don't know, like esport in shiny hunting basically is what it is. And I think that prize is nuts. I don't know, have you guys seen the fully finished version of the wings? They're so cool. And you can like turn on the permanent like sparkle on them. I think it's really cool. The key is to have, to have tons and tons of money in shunting. Yeah, that's the thing, is like to get to that level of shunting where you're doing eggs for 2 months straight, you need to have some crazy good money. But that's again why I was saying it's just a guess based on what's happening right now. Like you're seeing scythes for like this is crazy cheap for a scythe compared to uh previous prices. Yo Riam, how's it going? Thanks for hanging out, man. Just arrived home. Good to see you. Hell yeah, dude. Good to see you too, man. Hope your work went well. Happy weekend. Yo, Bilbo Swaggins too. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hopefully you guys get some time to play some games. But yeah, the sites, and maybe I'm wrong. I guess I could bring it up on good old P Hub, but I'm pretty sure they usually go for like 700 to 900 mil, and I think people are just trying to sell them off right now to fund for like dittos. That's a hell of a lot of boxes. Like even if you sell one for 500 mil, and you're buying ditto boxes for like two, oh my god, why does it keep doing that? 500 mil, and you're doing ditto boxes for 250K. Like that's 2,000 ditto boxes. How many can you do? We were saying if you're doing 15 a day, divided by 15 a day, 133 days. Jesus. So that would, yeah, that would easy cover you for like just that would cover your whole. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Jesus, that I don't know if it's loud for you. I gotta adjust the volume on that. That scared the crap out of me. It's so loud in my headphones. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Reg Edit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so cool. Really appreciate for subbing. Uh, it's Betty. Yo, Betty Bojangles. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry for this jump scare. Yeah, that's my bad. I gotta adjust my settings, man. Holy. Maybe jump out of my chair. Yeah, really appreciate that, dude. Tomorrow's money grinding time. We gotta get that hood. Hell yeah, dude. We will get the hood, man. I want it so bad. The price is up right now, so I hope it comes back down. I might have to buy it. I bet if I found like I could probably find somebody on Discord because it's like 17 mil right now. Ooh. This is the same thing. I think people are selling them right now for ditto boxes. Like they just want like 100 mil is pretty much enough to fund dittos for the whole shiny war. So I think all these really expensive vanities are getting listed right now. Oh, no more PP. So yeah, we'll see. I imagine there's probably somebody. The price is crazy. Yeah, dude, those Charizard wings. I know some people seem to not really like them. I think they're so cool. I don't know what people are talking about when they say they're not cool. And like, I don't know if you've seen the fully finished one. People just selling everything I have. Yeah, yeah, like totally. Um, I don't know if you've seen like the fully finished one, but you can toggle it on and off, but it's got like the sparkle effect that the follower sprites have. It's got like that sparkle effect on it. You can toggle on, which is so cool. Oh, my moveset is in the wrong order. Uh, oops. Oh yeah, payday is supposed to be up. Oh, that kind of worked actually. Knocked it to like the perfect HP. That's kind of funny. Oh, because I had the wrong. I need to ability pill this thing. I just got this. This is my newest Ditto catcher. Damn it, I don't have any ability pills. I already went back to change this guy once. Damn, damn, damn. Oh well. But yeah, we grind. We gotta grind some money. Need that. We did a Elite Four run earlier, although it was kind of messy. I had some problems. I just made some mistakes, and I think I had the wrong like Elite Four member selected at one point, so it like screwed up my pathing. So we only got four done, but that's all right. Yeah, it's pretty wild if you have like a Red Reaper hood or a Scythe or one of those more expensive vanities. I didn't realize, yeah, that's literally your dittos. Like you could do dittos nonstop all day throughout the entire event and still have more to go if you got 500 mil. And I feel like the people, like all the people who are competing seriously for like the final prize are probably the same types of people who have 500 mil vanities just sitting, kicking around their boxes. Oh, almost clicked the wrong one. Yeah, I got a hell of a lot of Ditto boxes. I gotta decide if I'm gonna sell them or keep them. I just have a feeling that once people run out, because I remember when I was doing eggs in our shiny war, I had all my stuff prepped, but once my teammates who were also doing eggs ran out, they would like panic buy and they'd like buy anything at any price. They just didn't care. And I could imagine this kind of thing turning into that same sort of situation. hopefully it keeps going. I got a bunch of spindas I've been sitting on too, which I was really lucky. I sold off all my spindas like the day before the new one popped up. Oh geez, yeah, these are still going down. But hidden ability spindas are, when a swarm pops up, usually a pretty good investment. Is there any other way to hunt those dittos, or the Vaporeons are the best? Yeah, there's other strats, but Vaporeon, I'm pretty sure, is the best. The other one's essentially like Fortress. So you use a Fortress with Sturdy, and you use Volt Switch, and then you basically like Volt Switch it. Since it has Sturdy, you knock it to 1 HP because it copied your ability, and then swap to like a Breloom, Spore it, and catch it. But Vaporeon's better. The only reason it's better is because the thing you use to knock its HP down is Payday. So it's like very minor in actual like profit because they're level 33 to 35. So every one you catch, you're getting an extra like 340 yen. So it's like really minor. But it adds up like per box. If you're getting an average of 340, like per box caught, that's 20,000 you're making off Payday. And these are calced so that, like with this IV spread, it won't one hit the Ditto. And they're supposed to have water absorb. This is my newer one. I forgot to ability pill it. So water absorb heals them as you go. That's how I got through both of these guys' PP on Yawn without running out of health. But this guy doesn't have water absorb, so that's my bad. Still doing gym runs? Yeah, dude. I did my Jimmy run earlier today, but I did it on 2 coins because I've been testing stuff. I've been chatting with you about that, but yeah, I've been testing some different strategies out. I'm probably gonna, I don't know. I got some new ideas. I DM'd you a little bit ago with one of my new ones, but yeah, I'm gonna put a pin in testing stuff. Geez, this guy won't get caught. My daily runs. So man, my day runs are all over the place because I don't I don't typically play like I don't sit and play very often. Uh Yo, this is actually pretty good value, I think. A lonely with 0 defense. Just for specifically for Ditto catching. Let me just price check this real quick. Because this is what you need for the Vaporeons. Okay, only 15k, that's not bad. 30 daily, I know there's no idea. Yeah. Oh man, the emote's not popping up on the stream. That's too bad. I'll have to figure that out after. I had an idea with Trick Room. I got stuck with that one. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Trick Room's clever actually for E4 because you don't. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid suicide leads too. Because it's like it's easy to come up with a strat where you just like set tailwind and sweep. Like obviously you can just, if you double your speed, you're gonna be able to find something that can sweep pretty much every gym. But to get something that can tailwind consistently is the problem. Or like just make a team that's fast enough. Because I really like Blastoise, but like Blastoise is so slow with because he's 79 speed, so he's like a little slower than the others. I've found pretty good success with Togekiss. I prefer the timid Togekiss with a choice specs. Outspeeds a lot of stuff. But the second they have a choice scarf on, like you can't really outspeed it unless you have Tailwind. Yeah, Crobat can Tailwind. And Inner Focus. I know Zapdos can Tailwind, so I kind of messed with some Zapdos Tailwind strat too. But the issue is like you Zapdos Tailwind and then if you want to go, oh yeah, I'm still missing. And then you're relying on the other thing to hit it, like or hit the other two and like wipe them, and you're not gonna EQ after discharge. Yeah, that's what I've been messing with. Is like an EQ discharge build, but that's like so. It works in a lot of cases. Um, because you use like a ground type with EQ, like Garchomp or Exadrill, and then discharge. The issue is you run into so many cases because if they have a single ground type, your discharge doesn't work, and if they have a single flying type, your EQ doesn't work. So it's like it's just not consistent. But it is a good addition, like either Garchomp or Exadrill, especially Exadrill because of Mold Breaker. You can get past Levitate. You got Bronzong, Trick Room, Setter. Nidoking, Slugwave because it's Steel resist Poison. Oh, so you can hit yourself. Bronzong has no spread moves. Yeah, there's such a limited uh like amount. Like there's such a few AoE attacks in the game. Because really, there's like, yeah, discharge, EQ, both of those hit your teammate. That was the other thing I found with the Excadrill and Garchomps is it's kind of tough to. Here, let me give an ability pill. I'm just gonna be lazy and wait, what? There's no ability pills on the market. That's weird. I don't even know where the Johto breeder is. Do I? Oh yeah, it's below Goldenrod. Um, But yeah, like if I tried the X drill and Zapdos, and the issue is like you can't run it with anything else unless you have like an air balloon or something, because the EQ kills it or the discharge kills it. It just causes problems. I don't know this. Where's the? There it is. Uh, Bronzong Trick Room seems smart because then you're not trying to outspeed a bunch of stuff. But like at that point, you might as well just set Tailwind, right? Water Absorb. So like I almost feel like Trick Room and Tailwind are like identical in how they're set up. Like you're not really saving or losing any turns. Gardevoir was Fairy type and had Dazzling Gleam. I don't know any newer. I don't I only play Bogey MMO. I don't know anything about Fairy type. I haven't really played any other Pokemon other than like the really old ones when I was a kid. But yeah, I was looking at Pokemon database to try to like add some like building strats. And yeah, there's some interesting stuff in there that would be really useful. There's some crazy OP moves in the new generations. Like Gen 8 and stuff, they're like 150 power, 100% accuracy, like no downsides at all. It's insane. I don't understand it. Use Jellicent as Trick Room Center. It can heal back up from Surf, from Octillery, and after that Water Spout. Yeah, I was looking at a Jellicent Water Spout, but that's true. It's really slow. Another one is Camerupt. You can use as a. I'm pretty sure I was looking. Is it Camerupt? It's like a really decent eruption user if you're gonna go Trick Room. So that's something to maybe think about. Kind of cool to have self healing. I didn't know Octillery could water spout. Oh yeah, obviously Octillery can water spout. That's how you get it on Blastoise. Yeah, so you can EQ with camera up too, and he's got stab on EQ and eruption. This is a really good option. The issue is like I don't know what item you'd put on him because you can't use choice specs and choice band. So you'd want to choose, or maybe even like life orb if you had some way to sustain him and ensure that he wasn't taking. Oh no, you couldn't life orb with eruption. Yeah, I don't know what you do with that because they're both. You don't need a wide lens. Mm, I don't know. Yeah, life orb tax. Yeah, true. But also I forgot that it would interfere with eruption damage because as you take damage, you get weaker with eruption, right? Yo, Vampirita, it's shiny soon, dude. Yeah, hopefully. I don't want to say I'm dry yet, but I'm getting there. I'd say definitely getting there. I would not mind a shiny Ditto. That's for sure. That's kind of or a shiny Entei. That would be ideal. I can't believe I still haven't found the Entei here. I've been at this spot like all month. Just like probably an hour a day, every day. We got 3 trick room leads with a partner, like we rotated. Yeah, that's true. Reuniclus is a good trick room setter, isn't it? Bronzong. Uh, and then who else that's trick room? Those are like the main OU trick room setters, aren't they? Usually just scrolling through PvP statistics is pretty good. Uh, Shiny Entei? Hell yeah, dude. It's coming. It's coming. Yeah, Jellicent, Reuniclus. Reuniclus has AoE attacks, doesn't? Or no, it doesn't. Oh yeah, Chandelure. Dude, Chandeleur's special attack stat is absurd. 145 special attack is crazy. And you could use what is it? Lava Plume with it or something? Lava Plume, Overheat, both of which are pretty good options. Moved over to Twitch, hell yeah. Twitch is good stuff. I love, dude. Dan did a killer job with those emotes. I'm so happy with them. I love that. Actually, I think I can update my member because I got some new YouTube members. I think I can update my YouTube emotes too. I should do that. Or build a team where I can use fast Pokemon on a slower team and trickery. Dude, theory crafting takes an insane amount of work. Yeah. It's so fun though. I really like it. At the uni and you're still streaming? Dude, yeah, I need to probably wrap up. Almost 4 hours in. It's getting late. It's about midnight. My daughter finally started sleeping in a little later. So kind of nice. I don't mind staying up a little bit later. She used to wake up at like 5:45 every day. But yeah, Chandelure is one I've been trying to make work just because Chandelure is so useful. It just hits insanely hard. Cause like yeah, and it's decent speed. Like 80 speed's not bad. Can Weezing set Trick Room? I don't know who else you could use to set Trick Room. Kafka, how do you say this guy's name? Kafka Grigus? He can set Trick Room, can't he? No, Weezing can't. I'm pretty sure Porygon can. Mm, can he? Yeah, he can Trick Room. Porygon would be a really good option if you want to do like combo Trick Room and fast things, depending because Pory's really good for like its high speed. Pori 2 is a good trick room setter. Yeah, but you'd want the high special attack of Pori 1. Yo, Lord Virendrasama, how's it going? Thanks for hanging out, man. How is your night going, or day, or wherever you are? Sitting down. Yeah, Porygon 2 has decent special attack and slow speed. I feel like I'm just trying to think if you had a high speed but then trick rooms. So you went back and forth. I don't know if that would work because you'd have to have high enough speed to outspeed certain like gyms, but low enough speed that when you set a trick room, um, you'd need to be slower. I don't know if you could. You can't do it on the same Pokemon, but maybe you could have like three that work in a trick room and three that work out of a trick room, or like four and two or something like that. I still feel like at that point, like when you're setting a speed control, like you might as well just set up a positive speed control and go tailwind. Because like you're gonna take a turn to set it up anyway. Oh yeah, and it's -7 priority. I didn't even know that. So at that point, like you might as well slap a tailwind on. And even with tailwind, at least you can like if you tailwind and then you go first with your other thing, you might be able to like knock one of their Pokemon out so you take less damage. It's useful for a few gyms instead of 4 or 5 turns. Yeah, true. Yeah, if you could solve something, I'd be really curious to see what you could get solved with that. I just really want a very specific, very simple strat, but I really don't want to use speed control or stuff like that. Oh, why am I on Poke? Did I run out of netballs? How many? Yo, first Pokeball? Hell yeah. That's very unlikely to happen. Didn't I just buy 100 netballs? I literally just bought 100, didn't I? Have I done 100 Porygons already? Jesus. I guess time's going by quick. I should probably wrap up here pretty quick, but I don't want to. I'm just tired. But yeah, I'd be really curious what kind of you could. What could you do with that trick room gym? Yeah, I don't know. Is there? There's no. There's no AOE steel move. Hmm. Let me look at Bronzong. I'm really curious what Bronzong's moveset because you basically need a Bronzong if you're gonna do that. What has he got? He's got weather control. It's kind of nice. Could do something with that, I guess. Cigar Century. Oh, you got EQ. That's an option. There is one. It's really weak. So EQ is a really. It's not stab, so that's not. Oops, sorry. It's not ideal. Um, but it's an option. Could grab. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, Metal Sound. Is that that? No, I can't remember the name of the one. Yeah, there's not much in here, eh? As far as like moves that like AoE moves. Rock slide, I guess. I don't like the 90% accuracy moves unless you're gonna use a wide lens though. It's too risky. Spread move called expanding forest. They don't add it in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're missing a lot of those, but so many of the newer moves are so overpowered. Like a lot of them are like over 100 base power with 100% accuracy. Just from what I'm looking like on uh on Pokemon database. Yeah, that's not the greatest move pool, but you do have Earthquake. which is an option. Earthquake and rock slide. Neither is stab, but it's an option if you need just something. Oh, man. All right. Actually, I hate to do this, but it is midnight. We've been going for 4 hours. I think we're gonna wrap up here. So this is really fun stream though. I really liked hanging out with you guys. So, but yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. I'm just gonna find someone real quick to send you all off to. Who are we gonna send you to? Ba, 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 ba. Oops. Yeah, dude, definitely. I'd love to have you come out and we can definitely chat about some of the theory crafting ideas. Minish up. Nice. That'd be a good one. What else? Let's take a look at the list. We got Real Canuck. This has already got a bunch. Let's send you over to Canuck. Sorry for that sound. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna send you over to a Real Canuck, and hope you guys have a good night. I really appreciate you hanging out. This guy, he just got his first egg shiny today. He's another Team Air member, so go give him some support. And yeah, hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys next week.